I'm Alex Armbruster. I was the main John Carver stunt double in Thanksgiving, and you're watching Kraven Something Scary. And there will be no leftovers.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is Kraven Something Scary. Welcome to all of my visitors, subscribers, my patrons, and of course, me Cravenites. Thank you all for being here tonight. This is a night I have been looking forward to for quite some time. It's been on the calendar for a good month now, I would say, maybe a little bit longer. But tonight, we're going to have a birthday celebration. That's right. I'm another year older. I don't know if I'm any wiser, but I'm another year older. That I can attest to, and my body can certainly attest to that too. And I'm happy, though, to be here with all of you. Amazing people. It's going to be a fun night. We're going to have trivia. We're going to have some games. We're going to talk some harder. Yes, harder. I mean harder movies. We're going to talk harder. It's going to be wonderful. So I'm so glad you're here. I have guests that will be joining throughout the evening. Got a few folks here now. Stand by backstage. I'll bring them on shortly. But before I do that, I do want to say that on a night like tonight, as we're about 30 people, I assume it's going to continue to grow as the night goes on. Now, having said that, there'll be lots of comments in the chat, lots of wishes, lots of comments, supports. And I just want you to know that it will probably be impossible, my friends, to get to everyone's comments because I do have quite a few folks on the panel who will be talking. And, time goes quickly. So I just want you to know that if I don't get to your comments, it's not personal. All right? It's just a matter of time. Just being out of time. It just happens that way. So what you can do, though, if you would like to have a comment or a question that is really burning in your heart, you really want to say, and you want to make sure I say it, and the panel, you can send in a super chat. Now, super chats are a way you can do it, okay? You'll move you to the front of the line. Yes. So, mates, I appreciate all of you here. And of course, when you submit a super chat, you also help the channel. You help us keep the lights on so we can do more things like these. So, I really appreciate all of you. Keep that in mind, my friends. And we will definitely get to the chat in just a minute. But first, I would like to acknowledge my panel members who are backstage. And they're very patient. And they're waiting to come on. I literally hear knocking in my ear. They're knocking. And they want to join me. And so I'm going to, I was originally going to show my member slides first, but I decided to wait because, frankly, my panel are all channel members. So why not have the members when I show the members? It just makes sense. So I'm going to do that now. And we're going to get things started, okay? So, please welcome, and this is in no specific order. It's completely random. So, just understand that. And so let's do this right here. My first guest is the person that I first saw in the backstage area of the StreamYard. And I want to welcome my good friend, obviously sometimes called the Queen. It's my friend Sarah. Sarah, welcome.
Hello, bonjour. Comment vas-tu ce soir? How are you doing tonight?
Oh, I'm doing wonderful, dear, and I appreciate you being here. It means a lot on my birthday celebration.
Oui, bonne fête, merci.
Oh, I think I'm safe to say I agree because I know how sweet you are. I trust you.
Bless. It was happy birthday, and I meant
Well,
it.
well, thank you very much, and I appreciate it from my heart. I really do. I really do mean that. All right. Now, and by the way, the French sounds absolutely amazing. I really enjoy the sound of it. I don't
Merci.
understand it, but I love the sound of it. It's
Ooh.
wonderful.
Je suis Canadienne. So, in Canada, we have 2 official languages.
Wow. So I guess if me ever come and visit, I get lots of that. Huh? I get to hear lots of
Oui.
French. Ooh.
Absolument.
I would have to keep that in mind. And by the way, I just have to say, I see you have some vacancy there at the Bates Motel, and I think that's bloody awesome.
I can switch it so it says yes or no. So, depends on how I'm feeling.
Well, you know what? I like that you have vacancy tonight because we've got lots of folks joining, and they all are going to need a room after this shindig is over. All right? Can we stay at the Bates Motel?
Je t'aime.
Could we? Oh, yeah?
J'adore, absolument. You can stay anytime.
Fantastic. You heard it here first, folks. All right, next up on the panel tonight, to help celebrate the birthday of myself, please welcome the one and only Eric from the Bearded Entertainment. Eric, welcome, my friend. I cannot hear you, Eric.
Hello. I don't know if you read my message in the back, but
I have not read your message.
There's a private chat from me, but hello. Thanks for having me and happy birthday, my friend.
Oh, thank you, mate.
Yeah, thank you for the invite. It's an honor to be invited to celebrate your birthday with you on a stream. I know your birthday already happened, but it's great to be here nonetheless.
Well, thank you. And just to clarify that, because I got about another few minutes that my accent drink is going to wear off. And apparently, it's supposed to last for like 5 to 6 minutes. But I will have to say, got to be careful. Got to check these ingredients.
My drink didn't have any of that in it, so I just.
Oh, I got to say, mate, I'm ready to get back to my Texas voice. I will say this: my birthday was actually last Tuesday. It was this week on the 5th of December. However, it's a Tuesday night, not very good for a party stream. So I decided we would celebrate it tonight on Saturday. So that's all. Thank you, guys. You're awesome. My next guest on the panel tonight is someone who has a very fine affinity for the goats and the turtles, and even the puppy. So, it's pretty awesome when you have goats in your life. I've never had one, but I've seen the Instagram. So please welcome to the panel my next guest. It's Paula. Paula, what is happening, my friend? Are you okay, dear? Are you okay?
The accent with that pronunciation. I don't think the world or anybody in the world was ready for that.
Hey, I tried to do normal, but this
I think you've broken Polar.
And it didn't quite come out right.
You've broken Polar.
I think Polar is broken, and I love it. I'll tell you what, Polar, I'll come back to you, dear. Don't worry. It's okay.
She's frozen. I was about to say she's frozen. Oh, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm guest introduced, and then I think this bloody accent will finally go away. So please welcome next on the panel, my good friend Eric. Otherwise, for tonight, we're going to call him Two Boys. What's up, Two Boys?
Oui, Thomas bon anniversaire, Craven. So good to be here today.
Oh, Two Boys. You might have had something that I drink. It sounds kind of like Italian now. I don't know what's happening.
I haven't done French in like forever, since in the 80s. So, I mean, but happy birthday, my friend.
Well, thank you, my friend. I do really appreciate it. It's great to have you here.
I should have taken Spanish, but I ended up with French, and never really used it. So I don't know. But I mean, today, if you learn Spanish, in some jobs, they pay you like $2 more an hour if you can be bilingual, so.
Well, throw another shrimp on the barbie. I didn't know that.
The military does that.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, I was about to say, in the military, they have an entire different designation of pay called flip pay. It's foreign language proficiency. So if you go into the military and you're proficient in a foreign language, you can take this test, and if you pass it, they pay you a certain amount a month, and it's up to like an extra $1,200 a month or something like that.
Oh wow.
Yeah. You know what else is amazing? Not only getting flip pay, but I'm seeing in the chat, we got folks that have languages crossing over to the chat. What's up, Dice? Good to see you, my friend. I don't know exactly what you said there, but I'm glad to see you. Maybe we're all having a little drink of the same thing. But you know what? I have another guest. One more for the panel now. And I may have more people later. You just never know. But right now, please welcome the artist extraordinaire, the airbrusher of all things air, quite the printer, quite the creator, and I must say, he's quite sinister, as in sinister artworks. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my friend, and it's been a little while, but it's back, and I'm so happy he could make it. It is JT from Sinister Artworks.
Good day, mate. And I
Good
want to
day.
tell you happy birthday because I know it's been a while for now. But I hope we get a shrimp on the barbie. How you doing, mate?
I'm doing great. But you know what's wrong?
What's
I'm
that?
still talking in this bloody accent. I
You
think I
know
need to
me
take...
and you both, mate.
Well, hold
Because I
on
don't know-
now. Hold on. I think I need to drink it. I think I'm supposed to have another drink of this thing. Give me a moment. If it works right, I'm going to talk normal again. Okay? All right. We're going to give it a shot. Everybody, fingers crossed. Hello? Oh,
Right.
hey, I'm back. I'm
Hang
never
on.
doing that experiment again. I
Hang on
never...
now. Hang on.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh, guys. I'm so sweaty from laughing so hard.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like dying over here. Seeing it.
Oh, I gotta open a window in here. Just
Yeah, I
burning
got my
up.
fan on, but I'm always worried to point it toward me because I'm worried the wind's going to pick up in the mic. But also didn't know I was going to be brought in third or second. So I was just like casually working on a 3D print. Like usually you say something like, "Oh, bring them in the order that they come in on."
Right.
So I was just casually working on a 3D print, and I was like, "Oh, that's me."
That's you. Surprise.
Oh
Thank you,
my
everybody, for indulging me in a little silliness tonight. It was just spur of the moment and just having a little fun. That's all. So,
Yeah.
don't mean any offense to anyone who sounded like half Indian, Australian, English, and whatever mixture that was, Scottish. Just having fun. Polar. Now we can give you the proper introduction. Now,
Oh my gosh. The
Oh, that
way
was
you
pretty
said
good what
my
you did.
name. The way you said it, you're like, Baba. It's lodged in your throat. I don't know. It was so funny.
I'm gonna have to go back and I gotta go back and watch that when
Yeah.
this is over and see what it
Somebody
actually
has to clip
sounded
it.
like.
I was
Oh
ready
my
with
God.
like a hello governor or something, and I couldn't.
It was vaguely reminiscent of the accent Brad Pitt had in Inglourious Bastards when he was from Texas but pretending to be
Yeah.
German.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
no.
Gorlami.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, one of the
Ninja,
best movies ever
Ninja.
made.
Oh, thank you, Ninja. I appreciate it. And everybody in the chat, we're over 30 folks now. You know what? You want to do something really cool? Go and share this stream out right now on your Facebook, on your Twitter, on your Instagram. Just blow it up. Let's get this party huge tonight. If you can do that, I'd appreciate it. Share it everywhere. Tell them the party's happening right here. Exactly. Air horn them. Appreciate you guys being here. Just say a blanket hello to all of you. I'm scrolling through the chat, and I appreciate all of you and your birthday wishes. Seriously, I do. And we're gonna have fun tonight. We're gonna talk some horror. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna learn a little bit more about our panelists tonight. It's gonna be some. Oh yeah, there's gonna be some inquisitive questions I'll be asking of each of you.
All right,
So-
but the shirt stays on. That's all I'm saying.
Shirt stays on unless we get a $500 super chat. No. Yeah, $250 super chat. Oh no.
Hey, 250 out. Yeah, for that it'll come off. But you know,
Now, see, that's the difference.
See?
But Southern,
There
when
you
we
go.
say 250, we mean $2.50.
Yeah,
Not
250.
250.
Oh
250.
no. 250.00, my friend.
Yeah, $2.50. You might get a belly button. I mean, you go get a nipple.
you can see my unicorn tattoo over top of my belly button. But short
Oh
of that,
my gosh.
there you go. You already know something more about me. I have a
See?
unicorn
Yes, we
tattoo over
did.
my belly button.
We just got some new information. Thank you, Mayanne. So I can talk whatever language I want. It's my birthday. Well, thank you. And Caden says he shared on TikTok. Appreciate that. That is awesome. All right. Jason says, happy birthday. I'm drinking so much. Well, just be careful. Be at a safe place. Be responsible. But thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate all of you guys with the birthday wishes. I see them all right now coming in and from earlier as well. All right. So, guys, tonight I just really wanted to be a hangout, just to hang out, have some good times. We'll talk a little, scream, maybe a little Thanksgiving. We'll kick some stuff around. But then intermittently, we're going to do the game where it's the movie synopsis game, where I'll read a synopsis of a movie, and you guys have to let me know which movie you think it is. We'll do that. We'll also do get to know the panel with some great questions. That don't worry, I know where to draw the line with questions, so you don't have to worry about that. But I think they're fun. And, it'll give folks a little insight, a little more insight to everybody. And then they can answer, because I want to see what the chat's answers are, too. So, very cool stuff. And speaking of cool stuff, Quentin coming in with a $5 birthday super chat. Thank you, Quentin. That's very kind of you, my friend. If you have a comment or question to accompany that, sorry, guys, I got a chest cold thing I'm trying to get over, so I may have to mute out every now and then. But Quentin, if you have a question that you would like to ask or what have you, go ahead and put it in the chat. I'll look for it. If I don't see one, then I'll just assume it was just a birthday gift. So thank you for that. I appreciate it very, very much. And guys, let's get a super chat going here for Quentin, our first super chat of the night. Any requests from the panel? I'll see if I still have it. Anyone?
Double whammy. Work safety.
Oh yeah, the work.
Got it.
Yeah,
The roof, our rooftop
the busted
friend?
harness.
Yeah,
The busted harness guy. Okay,
safety
we
work.
can do that. All right, Quentin, here is your clip, my friend, for your super chat. Thank you so much. Here we go.
I'm working overtime because I want to take my family on a nice vacation. Soon they get a call telling them I was killed in an accident. But hey, I'm wearing a busted harness here. And the company should have checked those tanks to
Ouch.
It's really like a triple whammy because he gets blowed up, then he hits the top of the truck, then the hood of the truck, then the ground.
The concrete. Like, dude.
This man just cannot win. There's no way he's going on that vacation.
That vacation's at least a year away.
Oh yeah,
at least. Thank you again, Quentin. Much appreciated. And AMX coming in says, "Happy birthday, Craven. Good job. I like your videos because you're good. You're straight to the point and say what needs to be said and gives your thoughts. Good job." Well, that's very sweet. Thank you very, very much for that. It's very encouraging. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for being a subscriber and being here tonight with us. That's great. All right. And I saw that. Hold on a second. I asked them. Hang on. I got to show this. There's Mayanne says, Craven, Carrie wants to dance. Uh-oh. You guys know the legendary dancing here on the channel. Carrie quickly responded, though, and says, nope, they're hung up, May. Aww.
Well, she can always rap. We welcome the rapping, right?
Hey, that's true too.
I'm still working on that painting for her rapping because she rapped on the stream. Yeah, I'm still working on that painting for her.
Right. Yes, man. Hey guys, we got a couple of anniversaries here. Actually, both of them are on the panel tonight. That's pretty cool. Two Boys has been a member, a Cravenite for 16. That's 16 months. That is amazing. We are almost to a year and a half. Eric says, happy birthday, Stephen. You absolutely rock. Well, thank you so much. Two Boys. It's incredible, man. And I remember seeing you one of the very first streams, when you came in the community, and you know what? You've been here ever since, man. And that means a lot more than you know. So and
you do things really well, and just enjoy being part of it. And, there's so many wonderful people in this community. So, like I said, once you arrive, you don't want to leave. So,
oh, that's so sweet, man. Seriously, thank you. And I appreciate all of our messages that we've shared privately over the last 16 months, and I'll leave it at that. I appreciate everything, and I'm glad to know you and call you a friend.
Same here.
And we got some more. We've got our next panelist here. Oh my gosh. Another panelist has an anniversary.
I just saw that. I was like, wait a minute.
What is going on? This is crazy.
I think what happens is when someone like puts their anniversary in, it triggers everyone else to go check and see if they have one.
Yeah, because you kind of
that's what happens.
Yeah,
so I saw Two Boys. I was like, oh, when is my next one? And it shows
and I saw yours. I'm like, oh wait, when's mine? Oh, I got one.
It's a chain reaction. That's what happens.
It literally is a chain reaction. Next up on the panel, our good friend Eric, the Bearded Entertainment. Eric number 2 says, holy 20 months, Batman. Oh, how time flies when you're having fun amongst the best of friends and family. Eric, I completely agree, man. 20 months is just mind-blowing, isn't it? I can't believe it, man.
Wow. I mean, I haven't noticed, but have we got a 2-year skull change yet? Because
not yet.
I think Jen and maybe Val are both closer than me.
Yes.
Yeah, because Jen might be there already. Because I know she's a few months ahead of me.
Yeah, she might actually hit it this month, man. I've got to finish it up. I've got a couple of ideas, but I've got to get on that and finish it this month, because it is very possible the 2-year icon will need to be out this month. You're right, and you're getting close too. I mean, gosh, Two Boys is getting close. I mean, man, it's like right around the corner. It's going to happen. So,
yeah, it's getting close. I mean, have you considered like keeping it gold, but then it just gets jewels, like just gets like diamond eyes, maybe?
I haven't, but that's not a bad idea. I like that.
Because then you could keep the same skull, and then you only change it like every 6 months after the 2 years. I feel you gotta You got to
Oh, yeah.
space it out.
Sure. Yeah. Every 6 months, the next milestone. Because I was thinking, like, after gold, if we get, is it platinum for 2
Platinum
years?
is usually
I don't know.
Right up there, but it
Yeah.
would be interesting on
Yeah,
how to
because I think
do
it's gold, and I think technically they make platinum like a sky blue. It's like a sky like sky blue. That's what Twitch does.
Okay.
And then they usually go like a metallic purple or metallic blue, whatever you want to call it. But yeah.
Yeah. All right. Oh, that's a good idea, though. I like the idea of having like diamonds and stuff in the eyes or something. That's kind of cool. Also on the panel, another anniversary. It is JT with 14 months, my friend. Woohoo! 14 and forever to go. Oh, that's so nice, man. Thank you. Love you, buddy. Love you too, bro. Seriously, man. I really appreciate you. And since you came in that very first night, you've been so supportive, man. You just you jumped right in and supported me in this channel every month in so many different ways, whether you're gifting memberships or you're renewing your membership at the highest level. You're a Craven Cut member. My highest tier went for 14 months now. I mean, it's just mind blowing. Not to mention just you and all that you've done as well. Like the background on my screen right now, which you just popped, my email just popped up. This whole background you see on StreamYard, JT created this for me. I didn't even ask. I just got an email one day and he's like, hey, I was messing around and what do you think about
there
this?
You
go. Dude, I like it. It's like awesome. So man, you've done so much and you're a great friend and you're a lot of fun, buddy. And I appreciate you. Thank you.
I appreciate you, buddy. Really.
Absolutely.
You take care of family. That's my rule. You take care of family.
Yeah.
You don't charge family, except the family you don't like. And I like everybody here, so you're all safe.
For now.
For now. Excuse me, guys. All right. Got another anniversary. Not on the panel, though. But it is someone who I remember their very first stream vividly. It's Lady Luna coming in at 9 months. Oh, my gosh. 9 months. 3 more months, counting down to the gold skull. All right, Luna. That's right. It's been a blast being a part of the best horror fam ever. That's so nice. Thank you, Luna. And it's been a pleasure having you a part of this family. You've been so awesome and so encouraging and so much fun. All these live streams and watch parties. And I just appreciate you so much. Thanks for your faithfulness. And for, just like Two Boys, well, I guess for everybody that's here, you came in at some point, found the channel, the live stream, and you stayed. And that means more than you guys really understand. That means so much that you stayed and you're still here. Wow, that's so encouraging. So thank you, Luna. Glad to have you in this community. You're awesome. And speaking of Lady Luna, excuse me, she sent a $5 birthday gift. Luna, thank you for the birthday present. I appreciate that. To one of the most awesome people I know. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. Happy birthday, Craven. I hope you're having a killer day. Much love, my friend. Oh, Luna, thank you. I was just talking about you just a second ago before I read your super chat, but I appreciate that again so much. And thank you for your generous super chat. That's very sweet. And guys, you know what else? That means we get to play another clip already. All right. Okay, so someone else give a suggestion now that didn't give one last time. Who didn't give? Anyone have in mind?
Do you still have the moose? Use your pronouns.
I had to get rid of it to make room.
No.
Yeah.
We're about to fart. No flesh.
I do have that. I know Sarah's going to appreciate this one. This was Sarah's request.
I was thinking about Hamburger University.
That's the one. That's it. All right. Let's do this, guys. It's careful taking those flash cameras in the bathroom stall. Probably not the best idea. Here's a good example. Oh man, that's
Ladies and gentlemen, that's why you don't eat Taco Bell.
Oh, I love Taco Bell.
I do too.
I love it so much.
I eat Taco Bell
Daughter
way
loves
too
it.
much. It's one of my
Oh.
favorites.
I live too far in the country to get it delivered because if it
Oh.
was deliverable, I would get it every day.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's literally like a 2-minute drive from my apartment.
Oh, jelly. So
Well,
jelly.
I work nights, so like I start my work shift at midnight. So one of the
Mm.
last things open is Taco Bell. So it's like
Taco
Yep.
Bell.
gonna go grab that before I start work.
I swear, my daughter, if we let her, she would live on that every meal.
Mhm.
Taco Bell,
Yeah.
like she never
Yeah.
doesn't want it ever.
Yeah, same with my boys. I'm like, what do you guys want to eat tonight? Can we get Taco Bell? I'm like, can we, you know,
It's not super popular here, like in the States. Like we have
Oh.
one in one of our malls in a food court, but it's like attached to a KFC. But it's
Yeah.
like not something that people like really do.
Really?
Oh,
Okay.
what is like one of your top fast food places out there? Do you guys
Tim
have
Hortons.
Tim, I was about to say
It's a
Tim
cliche, but
Hortons.
it's Tim Hortons.
I only know that because of
Oh,
YouTube, and
yeah.
a couple of the YouTubers I watch are all from
Mhm.
from Canada. And every time they finish a camping trip, they stop by Tim Hortons the next morning to get
Yeah.
breakfast on the way home. So
Yeah. They,
Yep.
Tim
Tim
Hortons
Hortons
and
was
like
really big
A&W.
A&W?
A&W. So
A&W.
good.
We used to have those here.
they still have them around here.
Yep,
We
same.
have them.
We have one A&W attached to KFC, so like they have a combination of both. So, I mean,
They're
but
decent burgers, I guess.
yeah, they're scarce.
Yeah.
So,
They are. There's not many in Houston either.
yeah.
Very few. Just every now and then.
There's a
That's
bunch
true.
here. They're super popular here.
You got to get a root beer float, man. If you're gonna go to the A&W
Yeah.
store, you better get a root
I
beer
knew
float.
someone was because I cannot stand floats. Is that weird?
Oh,
Like
That's so weird, Eric. So
I've
weird.
never been a float person. Like I can't mix a carbonated beverage with ice cream. It just doesn't work for me.
I can mix
Only
ice
with
cream with
root beer.
anything.
But
Gotta
if
be
you
root
eat
beer.
ice cream, right?
Yeah.
You eat ice cream, then you drink a soda, you're doing the same thing.
I won't do that. Like I will not eat. I won't eat ice cream and then drink something carbonated because it tastes gross.
It all comes
So I'm
out the
like,
same
What
anyway.
I'm hearing is Eric is a picky eater.
Oh no, see, that's the thing. I'm really not. Like I will eat just about anything. It's just I don't know.
picky
floats
about
the-
that. Just picky about that.
Yeah,
Also,
all right.
Harvey's is like super popular here. I don't actually know if you guys have it, but it's
Harvey's?
essentially like a Subway but burgers. Like you go and you like go down the line and pick your
Oh.
toppings. And they like
Oh no.
Wait, did you
and
say
like
Hardee's?
Harvey's.
Oh,
Hardee's.
okay.
No.
We have
No.
Harvey's down here, or Hardee's down here in the south,
Mhm.
but it's just a regular,
Yeah.
like fast.
No,
It's kind of
it's
like a
like-
Burger King.
You build your own like poutines and stuff.
Oh wow.
Oh, I
Oh.
would destroy that place.
Yeah,
I
well,
love some good
yeah.
poutine.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Five
Food in
Guys.
Canada.
Yeah, we got a thing called Five Guys that kind of does that.
We
Oh,
have
yeah.
that
Five
here.
Guys.
Five Guys is so
Five
We
good.
just got
Um,
one
Really
here.
good.
It was very exciting for Nova Scotia.
Have you
I
had
would
one? Have you
go.
ate there?
Once.
What do you think?
There's peanuts everywhere. It was a very weird experience. They have like bags of peanuts as decor.
Well, no, it's you eat those while you wait on your burger. They're free.
Yeah, no, it was pretty good.
Okay, yeah, I love their
They're
burgers.
Nuts everywhere.
I love the fresh French fries.
If you
Yeah.
think
French
if you
fries.
think Five Guys was bad with peanuts, you should have seen Texas Roadhouse.
Oh, yeah.
before
Good
COVID.
God.
Dude, I was
Or
thinking
before-
about
Like,
that.
this is an allergy nightmare. Like children will drop like flies.
Oh,
So
it's-
you're not gonna have root beer and ice cream, but you're gonna have peanuts and hamburgers. Right, Harry?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not putting the peanuts on the hamburgers, man. I'm like, I'm eating some
Here's
peanuts
that
while I wait on my
shame.
burger to come back. Like,
Oh my
like,
gosh.
Texas Roadhouse,
Yeah.
you would literally
Yeah,
just
you
throw
just
the
Yeah,
shells
you
on the
don't
ground.
throw-
Like
you
you
throw.
eat the peanuts and just throw the shells on the ground.
Toss them on the floor. Literally.
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah, you eat it and toss it
it's
without
it's
even looking.
crazy.
They had a
Yeah.
special little room where you waited, and that's what you did. And then you walked out of there to go into the it was.
You want to feel like the old West? Eat a Texas. It's like yeah,
They
absolutely.
got such good steaks though. They're like my
do.
favorite.
Is that the place
good.
everybody talks about their rolls?
The
Yes.
rolls with the butter. Oh,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sarah, I was telling you if they ever got one near you, I would send you all my gift cards because you need to
Oh,
treat
yeah, okay,
yourself.
same place. Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe one day.
Woo, man.
you
Well,
gotta come. Well, you're down in the States occasionally. You can go there.
We got an IHOP last year. It was big news.
Oh my gosh.
Their crepes are so good.
yeah, they got.
Like, I could bake those.
They've got a
They're
Tres
so good.
Leches pancake that is amazing. Oh,
Great pancakes,
Oh,
one-legged waitresses. You know, it's just awesome.
Well,
Sarah,
let
do
me
you have
tell you.
Jets Pizza?
Oh my
What
gosh.
pizza?
Jets Pizza?
Mm-mm.
No,
Oh,
No.
what? Is that a Michigan thing?
maybe.
I don't have Jets pizza.
Yeah.
Never heard of
Oh.
Jets.
They
No.
have the best ranch in the world. The best. Like you could do
I think
a
Texas
shot
Roadhouse
for
has the
ranch.
best ranch. I think
You
Texas
ever had
No.
Roadhouse has the
Wingstop
best ranch.
ranch? Wingstop?
Texas? No,
Yeah, we have Wingstop.
I don't have that.
Well, you know something that we
Welcome
do
to the
have,
food
guys.
channel.
I'm about to say, welcome where it's all food all the time. This
I'm
is
getting
fun.
so hungry.
I know it's like there are some people that are watching this right now that are probably starving thanks to all this talk. But you know what? Something that we don't discard on the floor like peanut shells are our friends. And Popping the Popcorn has been a member for 14 months. Hello.
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 Hey, Katie.
Katie. Happy birthday, Steven. You're such an amazing friend. I love you. Thank you, Katie. Same to you. Right back to you, my friend. Great. Glad that you're here. Oh, my goodness. You know, I'll tell you something. My panelists, they always amaze me in so many ways, like a lot of different ways. But they're sneaky as all get out. They will literally make transactional moves while they're just looking at the camera like I am. Like I don't even look down. I don't know how they do it. But stuff has happened. So first thing happened is Sarah, the queen, has gifted 5 memberships while on the panel tonight. Sarah, thank you.
Sneaky sneaker.
Happy
Uh,
birthday.
Really
I
sneaky.
appreciate that. You're very sneaky. Hey, JT, can you hit that air horn for me, buddy? You have it handy? Hey, there we go. So I couldn't use my own tonight. I'm going to work on that, getting that figured out. But Sarah, thank you so much. Let's see who got your memberships. Let me go in here and find them. Oh, okay. Oh, I actually found them pretty quick. So Michael, Nathaniel Fincher, Simone Murray, Jesse Johnson, and Film Genius all are Cravenites tonight. Thanks to Sarah's gift. Thank you, Sarah. That's so sweet. I appreciate the gift. It's awesome. And welcome everyone to the fold, the inner circle of the cult of Craven. And also, while we're on that subject, I told you there's ninjas among us. At the same time, at some point here, JT pulled another illusionist Penn and Teller act and gifted 5 memberships as well. JT, thank you, man.
You are
Wow.
welcome. It's been forever since I did it, so I was like, look out, man.
Oh, brother, let me tell you. Let's see who you brought into the fold. Dustin Hicks, welcome back in the fold again. Isaac Halverson, Roe Ventures, Marie, and Kiki Isa.
Is everybody doing it right now? Because I could tell y'all being sneaky. It's just like everybody.
I don't know. I don't know, man. You try to figure out a magician's tricks, it usually doesn't work.
I have
JT,
a question
thank
for you guys. How do you gift members? Do you have to do that on your
PC, I think. Yeah, I think it's the PC.
You can do it on your
Do it
phone.
on your phone.
Can you? Can you?
Yeah, it's in the same
Now?
place as a super chat, but you have to in order to
Okay.
gift them, you have to enable it.
I can't be
Right there at
stealthy
the bottom
here.
under super chats.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it should
I
say
didn't even
membership
know
fee.
that.
Dude, I didn't know how to do it, so I
Wow.
was just.
Oh, you were just asking for a friend. I know. You were asking for a friend. I get it. JT, again, thank you, brother. Seriously, man.
You're welcome, buddy.
Much appreciated. And, I think everyone must be a black belt here tonight because it's happened. It's happened again. Eric, the Bearded Entertainment, has gifted 5 channel memberships. Oh, my gosh. Eric, yes, thank you. Thank you, Eric. That is so kind of you and generous, my man. Really, really is. Let me see who got those memberships. Justina, Tipsy Time Traveler, Ghostface, Joshua Johnson, and Casey Tibbs. Wow. Welcome, everyone, into the inner circle of the cult of Craven. And Eric, thank you for bringing them in. That's awesome, brother. I appreciate it.
You're always welcome, my friend. Gonna have to update those slides.
I know. In fact, I just updated them today before the stream. I hadn't even played it yet. I need to play the video. And that's okay. I don't mind. I will make the time to do that. Not a problem. Thank you, buddy. And a couple of super chats have come in while we've been talking about all these restaurants. Hollywood guy is coming in with a $5 birthday gift tonight. Thank you, my man. Says, happy birthday, Craven. Have a great day, buddy. That's very sweet. Hollywood guy, thank you so much for your generosity. Always great to see you here, man. You're so faithful. And I love your questions and your comments. They're always so thoughtful. And sorry, guys. Apologize. Whew, been fighting this for a week. Thought provoking, what I'm trying to say. And we got another super chat. Hey, my buddies over at Sledgehammer Horror, Ashley and Ken. What's up, my man? Says happy birthday, my friend. Ashley, I love you. Ken, thank you so much, brother. Very, very kind of you to stop in and say happy birthday. And send a birthday gift as well. That's even double kind. So thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. And we're going to be hooking up in January. I'll be over on Sledgehammer Horror's channel in January. We're working on something. So stay tuned. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Well, for those two super chats, let's do a couple of clips, guys. Who else? Polar, are you feeling a clip? Or who hasn't? I mean, Eric, and not Eric. Well, Eric, but two boys, Eric. And I get so confusing. Two boys. Do you have a
little bit of dancing with the, those guys and that girl that looks like Cindy Lulu from The Grinch?
The little tropical dancing. Yes. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. All right, guys. You know what? It doesn't matter if you're in Canada and it's freezing cold. Sarah, what's the temperature up there Fahrenheit? You know?
Oh, in Celsius, it's like -3 or 4 right now.
Okay. All I hear is negative.
That's all I don't need to hear is negative. Like, nope, I'm positive. Yeah. I'm not going to go there.
It's really warm where we're at, and I'm not horribly far away from Sarah.
Well, it's probably coming down because we always get our Canadian fronts.
24 Celsius or 24 Fahrenheit.
Man.
Oh,
okay.
That's a lot colder than it is in Michigan.
Oh, that's cold. All right. So, Sarah, even where you're at there in that really cold temperatures, I think this might bring the sun of the tropics to you in your room there. Okay. So check it out. See if you feel the vibe. Here we go, guys. Crank it up and dance along with these folks. Yeah, there you go.
That dude was getting way too into it.
I haven't seen that clip before.
Really? Well, you probably haven't seen this one either, Polar. Get ready. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Look at that sunshine. That'll warm you up. I've had the best.
The camera guy was a pervert.
What is going on there? What is that part of?
I don't even like to ask questions. I'm like, when I find something like that, I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I'm taking that. I'm snagging that with public access TV. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Thank you again, guys. Much appreciated. And I do see everyone's birthday wishes coming in. Thank you so much, Ghostface. Your question to me is, what's my favorite scary movie? Well, I'll tell you what it is, my friend. Actually, wait. How about my folks on the panel here, my good friends? I think you all know this answer, I would think. What do you guys think is my favorite scary movie?
Rob Zombie's Halloween 2.
Oh, I didn't know. No,
Gingerbread Man.
that's
It's
so
actually
funny.
Gingerbread Man. It's
The,
gingerbread.
the, ex-
Oh,
the Exorcist. The Exorcist.
Oh, The Exorcist.
The Exorcist Believer.
Oh, yeah. there you go.
Showgirls. Showgirls.
Jeepers Creepers Reborn?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a great one.
Oh,
That's a great one.
Oh,
no,
there's
you know,
accounting for taste.
I know, I love it. No, actually, Ghostface, it's Scream. It's Scream 96.
It's Scream.
We all did really know that. We were just
Yeah.
having
We're just being
Yeah.
like,
anyone in the
totally
chat,
did.
like
Nice.
the panel doesn't even know his favorite movie.
I know.
And
Sitting there
they're
talking
called
about how you
trans.
guys know it. Right? Oh, no, it's all good. I knew it. Staff fan says, happy birthday, brother. Hope you have a wicked awesome day. Big love from the UK. All right, Staff fan. That's awesome. Thank you for the birthday wishes and it's still like whenever I see, well, first of all, when anyone is watching this, whether you're in my own state or anywhere in the States or in Canada, it's
Mhm.
amazing to me. But when I see folks like it, you don't really think about when you're creating content. I think you guys that do the content creating here on the panel, you know this. When you make videos or you do a live stream, you're not actively thinking, well, there's someone in Austria and Ireland, Germany,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Philippines, UK watching this across the world. I just never enters my mind.
Mhm.
So when I see something like that, it's like, oh, wow, man, that's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. I mean,
Yeah.
that's, it's like, wow, I never would have dreamt that.
Especially if you
So-
think about technology 10 years ago. Let's
Well,
just say
yeah.
10 years ago,
Yeah. Capabilities.
And how,
yeah.
I mean, 10 years ago, this couldn't happen. Everybody on a panel, it's usually just
Wow.
one v one kind of deal. Now it's just,
Oh,
just
yeah.
imagine 10 years from now.
Oh, my gosh. I cannot imagine what we're going to be doing then. It'll be holograms of each other.
Yeah, VR
Yeah, that-
streaming. Yeah,
Like that VR, like in the holiday special of
yeah,
Star Wars, whenever the guy's doing the virtual
Oh yeah, celebrating
Mhm.
Life Day.
celebrating Life Day with the Wookiee, like the virtual naughty VR he was looking at. Like, it's like
Oh yeah. Ooh,
remember that?
that's too bad.
That's way too bad.
Are we
Because
doing
I
that
know-
again this year? I guess we gotta wait on Michael to show if he's gonna.
I
show
think we're gonna do it, Eric.
I
think
feel
we
like
are.
you gotta do like it's gotta be tradition now to just get together and watch that.
It is. It
Well-
has to be.
Has anybody seen watch YouTube on VR? How it works? If you're like on a big screen,
Uh-huh.
like your video,
Yep.
and like you have your like whatever your background is, right? And it's almost kind of like you're in a movie theater. It's actually really really
Yeah.
cool. It's like they really need to do.
Mhm.
I'm assuming that streaming works there as well because it's videos. But if not, when
Yeah.
YouTube gets a hold of that, man, that's gonna be cool.
Watch out, man. Jason, real quick, I did get your nice video shout out on X, man. Thank you for that. That was very kind of you to do, buddy, and thank you for the video shout out. That was awesome. And speaking of awesome, just popped in right now. Our good friend Bobby's Breakdowns, who has been a part of this channel for, nearly the very beginning, sending in a $20 birthday gift tonight. Thank you, Bobby. That's so kind of you, man. You have no idea, you guys. This all really helps me a great deal. Says happy birthday, my brother. Thanks for all the content and all the good times. Thanks for being an awesome friend. Hope your birthday's great, Bobby. That's so sweet. Thank you, man. And dude, I'm so happy I waited to watch Deadpool until we did it on your channel as a watch party, because that was a lot of fun, man. And so whenever you're up for the next one, buddy, you let me know. We'll work a date and we'll do it. Bobby, that's so kind for $20 super chat. My goodness. Let's see, guys. I think that's worthy of a couple of clips. I think. Yeah.
Well, one has a nice color for one.
You know how sometimes if you see, like when you go to a deli, you guys ever go to like a deli? You ever heard of like Cats or deli or those kind of New York deli style places? There's an assortment of mustards. Like there's like 3 or 4.
Oh
And
yeah.
They're
One being
different
spicy.
colors though. Yeah, like, there's like spicy. There's some that are like, I don't know, they're darker, like with pepper and stuff or whatever. And I swear I've seen a deli mustard this shade of orange, kind of orangey looking color. And so I think it's only appropriate that we start off with a little spicy mustard tonight. I think we should do that. So Everyone, I would love it on my birthday celebration if you guys would be so bold. And I know,
Oh, you know we're gonna
out
sing.
there. I need you to unmute when this thing starts, and let's sing it together. I'll sing it if you will. All right, let's do
I
it.
sound like a cat dying when I sing.
Oh, come on, Polar.
Oh, I can't believe that.
No, trust me. Well,
Bad.
if we all sing it, no one's gonna know whose voice is what. It'll just all it'll all be going crazy. So
We've definitely had bad voices before. I'm one of them. So you can't be worse than me.
There you go. So we're gonna do this thing. Everybody at home, crank it up. You know it, and if you don't know it, get ready for some spicy mustard. The lyrics are at the top of the screen, so you can sing along. Here we go. Crank it.
Do you feel the hunger
Tonight. There we go.
Are you a little hungry? I wanna be a hot dog. Be a hot dog tonight. I'm a hot dog. If you wanna take a bite, if you wanna give me a spicy mustard, then I can, because I'm a hot dog.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah. There we go. That was beautiful. I love it.
Never gets old. I'll be 80 still doing this.
I'm waiting on. Hold on. I think I got the text message.
That song gets stuck in my
Oh, I
head.
didn't. I usually get a text message when I sing along
Oh,
from my fiance. Like, I
Fiance.
hate that song.
Oh, that's so funny. You gotta let me know if you come through.
Dude, record this.
Hold on. I don't know if y'all can see this. I just got. Oh, come on. Hot dog divorce.
That's so great.
This is what you do. Eric, listen to me, buddy. I give good advice every once in a while, and this is a good advice.
This is it.
What we just did, record it and make that her ringtone.
Oh,
oh.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to poke the bear. You know.
Oh, no.
And we got a comment
Okay.
from Jen saying you just had to wait until I came on to play that.
I just saw that right now. That's awesome. Jen, there you go. Your favorite, the hot dog. No, it's really
Jen, if you don't mind me asking you a question directly here, how many months have you been a Cravenite? We're looking to see how long the longest one is, because we're thinking we gotta work on the 2-year one, right?
Yes, the 2-year emoji. The 2-year.
And Jen is the all-time leader, so we gotta see how close you are, man.
She's getting real close. I think the last one was 21 or 22 months, maybe. 'Cause I remember at the time I was thinking to myself, "Oh man, I've got like a couple of months. I got to get this all hammered out." So it's close. But let's do another clip here. You know, we're going old school. How about another classic, guys? Who wants to taste the biscuit? You got to taste the biscuit.
Biscuit.
We got to, man. We're going old school. Here we go. Crank it up, guys. Taste the biscuit.
Taste the biscuit.
Oh,
Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
right.
Taste the honey sauce.
Honey sauce.
Taste
Honey
the
sauce.
goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce.
Oh, yeah. Don't get that honey sauce on me.
I don't
I was at Red Lobster
My
today and I
chicken
started like
wings.
taste the biscuit as I was eating. They're amazing biscuits.
I love
Wait,
it.
where was this? Where were these biscuits?
I was at Red Lobster.
The
Yeah.
cheddar garlic
Cheddar
biscuits or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
So I was singing it. Everyone was like, "What the heck?" And I was like, "You guys,
That's so awesome. You were
They're just
singing
not in the know.
yeah, sorry."
Polar, we got to bring them in the fold, into the
I
into the
know.
cult of Craven, man. They got to experience it. You know? They
I
got.
like the Cracker Barrel biscuits.
Hey, speaking of bring him into the fold, talking Star Wars is the 8-month anniversary. Yes, thank you so much. Gosh, I can't believe it's been 8 months. When I see these numbers, like my brain goes, "Wait, really? Like,
They're
how
so
is this
fast.
possible?" It's just craziness. Talking Star Wars, thank you for your faithful support every month since you've become a member. And I appreciate all of your encouragement as well. And it's always great to chat. And I appreciate it when you're always here in the chat. So thank you so much for being a Cravenite for 8 months. You're only 4 months away from the coveted Gold Skull, which, by the way, this is the perfect segue to talk about channel members and Gold Skull members. Let's do it right now. Now, this does not reflect the gifted memberships that have happened so far tonight. So I will be updating these before my next live stream. But as of today, before the stream, this is current. So guys, I want to put the spotlight on all of you who are channel members. You help keep the lights on here. You hear me say that a lot. And I really mean that. It really does so much to help me out, the channel out. It's all a package deal. So here we go, guys. For all of you, please pay attention to everyone's name here. They are all making a difference in the life of this channel that we are on. All right. Thank you, guys. And also, I'm going to be updating this as well when I update the slides after tonight. But here is the Gold Skull. Everyone who's a channel member that has a Gold Skull, which means 12 months or more. So I want to give special recognition to all of you because, frankly, you deserve special recognition. That's an amazing thing, and I appreciate you so much. And here we go, guys. Our Gold Skull Cravenites to be updated with probably at least 1 or 2 more people on my next update that may just clicked over to 12 months. But if your name's not here and you're like, wait a minute, I'm at 12 months, don't worry. This will be updated before my next stream. But here we go, guys. Awesome. You guys are amazing. Oh, yeah. There you go. I love it. Thank you all so much. All right. So how about, as we're, talking about, whose favorite restaurants here and there, it's kind of a nice way to segue into our first little, it's not really a game. It's more of an informational thing I like to call Get to Know the Panel. So you guys up for that? Y'all want to start? We'll start talking about it.
Let's do it. I love talking about me.
Yeah.
Okay, some of these are kind of easy. Maybe some of them, none of them are really going to be hard. I don't think. I'm going to make it just fun, but some of them might make you think a little bit. We'll see. And for everyone in the chat, as we ask the question of the panelists, as I ask the question, feel free, please, to answer for yourself in the chat. Let's see what your specific things are in relation to the question, what your answers are, I should say. All right, so I'll be keeping an eye on the chat as well. So here is the first question. And yeah, Scott, again, like I said, Scott, I don't have the slides, the Gold Skull slides. I have not been updated, so don't worry, Scott. I got you covered, buddy. You're on my update for the next update. So, yeah, definitely Scott Royson has been here a long time, and appreciate all your support, brother. So no worries, man. You'll see it on the next stream. All right. So definitely, Scott is one that's definitely over 12 months. All right. So let's get to. Let's take a look here. The first question I'm going
to be Friday the 13th, part 3. But I still absolutely love Jason, but the more in the past 4 years, it's just kind of transitioned to Scream, and I can watch Scream 96 every day and love it more and more each time.
Oh yeah, I'm with you, dude. Seriously, literally, I could watch it a couple times a day and not even and still want more. So yeah. I get it. Polar, are you?
I mean, I'm a Scream gal, 100%. Scream is my favorite. My second would have to be The Descent, but if I had to choose between the two, it's gonna be Scream. It's gonna be Scream. Yeah.
Scream. Yeah. I get you. I'm with you. All right, two boys. How about you, man?
Well, I loved seeing Nightmare on Elm Street in the movie theaters and just the way that it kind of captivated. But the opening to Scream really hauled me in. I just love, I could watch that over and over before I even get into the movie, just because I love just the way it plays out. So,
yeah,
that's definitely been a fascination for me for Scream. So.
Love it. Well, I don't think we're going to get a clean sweep here because I think I know what these answers going to be. But let's see, JT, favorite horror movie. See if I'm going to be right or wrong.
I don't want to be boring, but
I knew it. I knew it, and that's a good one, man.
And
I love it.
but actually, it is Freddy, but really, it's New Nightmare. Then it goes 2
Ooh.
because 2 was that's the one that scared the hell out of me because I rode a bus at school, So, and then he came back with New Nightmare, and that was really the Freddy I really wanted. I was done with the Joker Freddy. I wanted a serious Freddy. So, New Nightmare, and I like Scream. Scream's 4 because I like part 4 in Friday 13th, then Scream. So
Love it.
Scream's there. Scream's there. Don't worry, he's not up all the way up there, but it's
How
there.
dare you not say Scream is your
Look
favorite?
at it this way. Ghostface is here, and Michael's below him. Well, he's below Leatherface too. So that's a different
Two Boys. That looked really good, Two Boys. By the way, you're Freddy there. Pretty awesome.
Go to the, you can't go to a Chinese restaurant and order a hamburger. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, you got to say Scream, Ghostface, right? 1A, 1B. Come on, JT.
Oh my gosh! All right, good answers, everybody. Of course, you all know mine. I answered earlier already. It's Scream. In the chat, we've got some other movies. We've got Russell says Hellfest. Okay. Jason is Scream. Hollywood Guy is saying The Fly. Yeah. Oh man, that remake of The Fly is so disturbing. I still don't ever really want to watch it again because it was done so well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's really a hard movie to watch for me.
For me too, buddy. I can't go back to it. I haven't done it yet. Talking Star Wars is Scream. All right. Excellent. Melissa is Halloween. Scott is Maniac. Okay. Yep. Ghostface says you have good taste, Two Boys. So there you go.
Thank you.
Mayanne, it says it is Nightmare. Okay.
My girl.
There you go. Let's see here. Where did I lost this? Oh, hold on. StreamYard just skipped on me. I hate it when it does that. You know what I'm talking about? You guys who are content creators, you know how it scrolls on you?
Yeah, like you see it and all of a sudden you just jump down to the bottom.
Yes. Oh my goodness. That's not disturbing at all. Here we go. Dreaming Insomniacs, what's up? My man coming in. Joe saying, happy birthday, Steven. We got to do a pod soon. Yeah, buddy. Thank you so much for your birthday present, man. That's so sweet of you. And yes, we absolutely can do something, man. Let's talk offline and figure out maybe January or February, get something lined up. But thank you, man. Thank you so much for that. And for Joe's super chat, let's see here. Here's one that I have to credit Sarah for this one also. Sarah has come up with some goodies. You guys a lot of you have submitted some really good ones for me over the last few months. But here's one that I wasn't expecting. So Joe, here's your super chat clip for your super chat. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Here we go.
Everything looks safe here.
Not so fast, Chris. Look closer.
Aha! The microwave is running unattended.
That's right. And there's a can of paint thinner inside.
Wow.
You got to keep your paint thinner warmed or it doesn't work as well. Everyone knows that.
Well, the thing, it's so fake because if you ever put metal or aluminum or whatever in a microwave, 2 seconds tops. It's
oh yeah.
So,
Listen, I just like it because I love the work safety ones, but this one is like not sensationalized. There's no junkies getting thrown off buildings or through windows. It's just a man with a can of paint thinner in a microwave.
So nonchalant about it.
And it's unattended. It's like who watches a microwave, right? You put stuff in the microwave, you walk away. It's
I watch my microwave every time.
Do you? I don't.
Bro,
I put it in because I don't put the metal in.
I'm just standing there. Hurry up. I'm
Yeah,
hungry.
seriously. I'm like, faster.
Does it make it go faster? Eric, does it make it go faster when you sit and watch it?
It does. It does
Yeah,
because
see-
you're just watching it go around and you get hypnotized and don't realize the time's counting down.
Why he's drooling and shit.
Yep,
I'm
right there.
gonna tear that up. Well, no, I don't watch it because it's hard for me to watch a movie. You ever been there? You get something to eat, but you don't know what you're gonna watch. Then your food gets cold. So what's in the microwave, I
Yes,
think what I'm gonna watch.
that's smart because I've actually done that. I've had food delivered before,
Yeah.
sitting on my table, and I'm
Just-
scrolling to figure out what I want to watch for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, I've actually done that. I completely relate.
That's how you tell you watch a lot of movies. It's like nope, 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 nope. And then you go back to it. Maybe no. Just put on
Hey,
YouTube then, folks. Just put on YouTube. Grabbing something scary.
Hey, you know,
See how I'm
there's
plugging you?
almost nine. We're getting close to. I'm getting close to 900 videos for your viewing pleasure. So,
And there's live streams that are over 3 hours long, so plenty enough time to get through the meal.
Yeah, mine's about an hour and a half. You can go to sleep too. It's a nap stream, so it's like he's painting.
oh, well, you know what's not a nap is a super chat coming in from Talking Star Wars with $2 for this channel and the birthday gift. Thank you, Talking Star Wars. You're awesome. Happy birthday, Steven. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. So great again to have you in the community, man. And thanks for your super chat. That's so kind. For yours, those training videos, finding paint thinner and all this stuff. Well, they're not just looking at their microwave. They're also looking what's down below.
I've checked every item on the shelf, and everything looks A-okay.
Lesson number 1, dangers aren't always found at eye level.
Wow. You're right, Shelley. I didn't even notice those rusty nails.
Why would you? Why would you look on the ground where you're going to be walking? Nothing like a fresh batch of tetanus.
Seriously.
Oh.
I have a terrible rusty nail story.
Oh.
If anyone wants to hear it.
Yeah.
You want to get to know? I've got you can't really see it because it goes through my Batman tattoo, but I've got a scar that long right there from a rusty nail. I slipped and I went to grab onto something and there was a nail sticking out and it caught me. And so I had to go get stitches and nice tetanus shot because it was outside and it was old and rusty. So yeah.
Yikes, bro. Oh.
My cousin and I were in a boat and we were kind of like in the water and the boat started drifting a little bit. And so we were like going into like the corner embankment and there was a spider that had a big, huge web. My cousin freaked out. She jumped out of the boat, landed right onto a rusty nail right through her toe.
Horror story.
Yeah, I just stepped on one, like Home Alone style.
Bro, that's
accidentally working construction, and you're just working, even with work boots on, and boop.
Oh, even with the work boots. Oh,
I can't even imagine.
Oh, it hurt. Yeah, it hurts. Like son of it. He definitely make you cuss like a silly with a splash of trucker. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of the opposite of hurting and rusty nails, something that does not make you hurt is when a super chat comes in. And Russell sending in a birthday gift of $5. Thank you so much, Russell. As we say in Canada, hey, Sarah, you want to say it for me? I'll give you the honors as a true Canadian.
Happy born today.
Oh, I love it. That sounded really good. That sounded much better than what I would have sounded. Thank you. That's awesome. Russell, thanks so much, my friend. Seriously, that is so kind of you to send in. I appreciate you. And you guys sending in these birthday gifts are so kind. They're really touching me. And if I'm not careful, I may break out in singing and something kind of like this. So I'm trying to contain myself, but I'll let this guy kind of take it for me. All right, here we go. And I dare say crank it up. Just get ready. Here we go.
You should title that one the 13-pound dumper.
every last second of life that guy had left in him went into that song.
Yeah.
Like he's got nothing else in him, just that.
And he just poured it all out. It's all on the table.
And she was trying so hard not to laugh.
She was
Her
trying
face
so
is what
hard.
gets me because she's just like, okay,
Yeah.
okay. And then she kind of looks up at him and he just starts laughing. Oh,
Oh my gosh. 1 second here. Okay. He gives it all he's got. I got to give him that. You know.
give it everything you got.
Anybody ever heard the corny joke how Canada actually got their name Canada? Anybody heard that? Anybody heard it? I'm taking you.
I
haven't
can't
heard
say
it.
that I have, but
think
I
so.
Okay,
feel
so
like
how Canada came up with the name? You'll like this, trust me, Sarah. It's corny. So you got the whole town, right? It's like, well, what are we gonna call it? Well, everybody put it like a letter in the hat, like the alphabet, right? So they throw it in a hat and they pull out C, A, N, A, D, A, and that's how they came up with Canada. Technically, it's C and D.
Wow.
Corny, told you, corniest
Wow.
joke.
Sarah's getting ready to throw hands.
Yeah, she's not amused. I think she's gonna put you in the VIP suite at the Bates Motel. I think.
No, that was cute. I have heard that one before.
Ah, see?
Oh my gosh! All right, guys, y'all ready for another question?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It's not all talk at once now.
Yes,
All right.
It kind of escaped me. I was like, wait, oh, who was that for? Oh, yeah, cool.
So, yeah, you're right. I should have said this. I had a good point. All right. So starting with JT now, I'm going in opposite direction. Ending with Sarah.
Okay.
What is your most favorite style of music to listen to?
Gospel. No, I'm kidding. My favorite style, I used to be a musician, and so I can say one thing, but really, honestly, what I always listen to now, especially more than ever, is like 70s, 80s country, like George Jones. I've been really listening to older country because, the new country is more like, pop with an accent. But, I can say rock because I was in a rock band, but what I'll mostly listen to is like George Strait, George Jones, country. So,
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna have to go country.
I like it, man. All right. In the chat, we're getting some 80s love. Gotta love the 80s, man. Two boys, how about you? What's your favorite genre of music?
Yeah, I graduated in the 80s. So definitely 80s was something that, has stayed with me. I put on Saturday morning sometimes when I'm in the kitchen. I'll go put some 80s on. But I grew up with a lot of stuff. I mean, I can do 50s, I can do country, I can do rock, I can do metal. So, my mom and dad were basically music fans. So, it really was influenced a lot in the house. So,
Nice.
like I said, the Rolling Stones, I went to 2 of their concerts. My mom's a huge Rolling Stones fan. So, and they're going on tour again. So I'd imagine it's going to be the steel wheelchair tour. I don't know because but
Keith Richards is going to outlive all of us.
I know.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole thing. Who's going to go first, him or Ozzy? That's like the Deadpool. Who's going, him or Ozzy?
Dang.
Ozzy and all like the entire 4 Osborne family are going to be at Mad Monster Convention in Arizona next year, and I'm like, ooh, I might go just to meet Ozzy.
Yeah,
because those tickets are only like $35.
Oh wow,
that'd be worth it.
Think about it. Seriously.
Just to meet Ozzy, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, it would be. All right, Polar, what's your favorite style to turn on, my friend?
I'm an old school 80s gal as well.
Nice.
So I absolutely love like Total Africa is one of my favorite songs. Boys of Summer, Don Henley. So that's my jam.
Yeah, we would have no problem on a road trip together.
Oh, it would be good times. Love it so much.
Yes. All right, Eric. Excuse me, Eric, your turn.
I just want to say that I listen to like everything. I really do. If you look, at
we all do.
Yeah, if you look at, we just did this. It's just past the Spotify Wrapped / YouTube Music Wrapped thing. So I listen to everything, but rock is my number one. I'm not gonna say 80s, even though I do listen to 80s. I listen to rock like across the board, 70s up to even like current rock. Like A Day to Remember is one of my favorite bands. But I also go like old school rock as well. So I'm just gonna say rock because like 35% of my music listening the last year was rock. So
yeah. All right. And Sarah, Sarah, how about you?
Yes. I like mid 90s to early 2000s alt rock. So like Deftones, Audioslave, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Goo Goo Dolls, like that kind of stuff. It's like my preferred genre. But like Eric said, like I literally listen to everything, but I find myself kind of just constantly going back to that. Like if it could just be 1999 and I just listen to Fuel and Creed all the time, I'd be happy.
Yeah.
And the Chili Peppers are awesome in concert too. Like, I mean, if you've got an opportunity to see them, definitely.
Oh, I was supposed to. I had tickets for Boston Calling. So that year was the Red Hot Chili Peppers, the Foo Fighters with Taylor Hawkins on drums, and Rage Against the Machine, and it got canceled because it was 2020.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
But that's my jam.
Did
Just
you
like
see Taylor
sad bad
Hawkins'
music.
son play with Foo Fighters?
Yeah.
Is that not like an ugly cry moment? Like he was so good too. Like oh my god, I'm like this kid. First of all, he plays those drums so hard. Like everything he has in his body was going into that performance. So love it.
Oh yeah. For me, it is a mixture of everything. Honestly,
Yeah.
I love 80s. I love like synth pop, like Depeche Mode type, music. I also love blues. I love hard rock. Man, it covers about the only thing that I don't really like to listen to for more than short spurts is rap. Rap is I can handle a little bit of it.
I'm 80s rap, if anything.
I love some Tech Nine. Like Tech Nine is my pump up music. Oh my gosh! Like Worldwide Choppers, I will destroy the world. I get that hype with Worldwide Choppers.
Now I will say this: the original Beastie Boys album, "License to Ill,"
incredible,
a 100% masterpiece.
Yeah, I can listen to all those songs. In fact, I have most of them memorized. Also, the Run DMC album from 1984-85 is the one that had "Walk This Way" on it. That whole album is fantastic. My Adidas walk-in closet doors. I mean, I won't get started. Yeah. So anyway, it's good stuff. So I do like those. I do like I can listen to those. The old school stuff. All right,
you gotta love Weird Al.
Like I can slide sad boy alternative like Lifehouse through like pop punk like Blink-182 and like dabble in like the new metal. Like who doesn't love a Linkin Park or a Limp Bizkit? But it's all still in that like time of like 94 to 2003.
Yep. So is it actually Taste the Limp Bizkit?
I don't know if you want to taste that biscuit, but
I don't know. Maybe actually, maybe not.
I'm just not jiving with current music though. I just listen to Spotify whenever I'm in the car because I'm like, this song sucks. Turn it off.
I love some current stuff. Like it's speaking of rap,
country, like current country, I'm fine with.
Oh, I love Luke Combs. Like Luke Combs, is my dude. But
soulful
like
music and country.
The one that butchered Fast Car.
Yes,
I don't think he butchered Fast Car.
I feel like it sounds like a karaoke song. So I'm.
It sounds like
most
somebody's
of the
drunk
country
down
does.
like karaoke.
Yeah,
I love Luke Combs' version.
version. Tracy Chapman. Woo.
Oh yeah, that's like the definitive version.
Yeah, the thing is, Tracy Chapman, Darius Rucker. I'm sorry, it's not country. It's not. You got Jelly Roll in there. He's not country. What they do is they fail and they go to country. I mean, seriously, when
He
you think about
didn't fail.
Yeah,
Jello was,
yeah,
like,
Luke Combs didn't
insane.
fail.
Yeah.
No, like,
Luke Combs started doing he started doing country covers on like YouTube and like
Yeah.
Darius Rucker's.
well, yeah, he was Hootie and the Blowfish. I mean,
Yeah.
he was lead,
Voice of
but
an
also he
angel.
sings amazing. Like
Yeah.
he's
I love
like
him.
Wagon Wheel is a bop.
Yeah.
Like I don't care
well,
what
you
anyone
know, yeah,
says.
exactly. Wagon Wheel. Well, it is good. I mean, it ain't his, but it is good. But the thing
And I
is,
have
it's not
nothing against
really him.
country.
It's
by the way.
like Jelly Roll, Jelly Roll now. It's like them now
Sarah.
Yeah.
because the song he has now, Somebody Save Me. That was a rap song. If you actually heard the original song, and now they put a steel guitar in it. That's what kind of irks me. I'm like, okay, so you're hitting the fans. I get it. It's a bonus, but like you said, that's why I listen to older country because it actually means something when they sing it. Not
See,
just
that's the
get the
thing. I
fans.
don't dislike country, but I find a lot of country people are covering non-country songs, and it's just not working.
See, I really like that, and I also love it the other way. Like anyone who listens to Punk Goes, like Punk Goes pop, Punk Goes classic rock. I love when like an alternative genre of music covers a different song in their genre. Like I really love it because I think it shows. I don't know. I just
get
like
it.
the musicality of it.
Like
I mean,
Miley
country
Cyrus
doesn't know.
covering
Country, in
Zombies.
your opinion, but do what?
Miley Cyrus cover of Cranberry Zombies is
Yeah,
so
that was awful.
good.
See,
No, it's so good.
she can't sing.
Oh, I
Well,
disagree.
like-
Miley can sing so
Did I-
well.
She
Well,
sounds
hold
like
on,
Stevie
guys.
Nicks. Like, okay, time out.
Time
Sorry,
out.
guys.
Time out.
Miley.
No. I heard Miley Cyrus. We had a Miley Cyrus sighting. I got to play this public service announcement.
got
Here
it.
we
The
go.
journey is usually the part that you remember, anyways. And he's not here, Mrs. Torrance.
Listen to Miley Cyrus sing
Oh.
Jolene. She can get it. Like Miley Cyrus can
Yeah.
sing.
But
You may not like her
her
music.
Zombies cover is so good.
Ooh.
It's so
Zombie.
good. It's
Yeah.
perfect.
I've never
when I
heard her
saw-
cover it.
Yeah,
Neither.
it's so good, guys. I'm not
Yeah,
joking.
yeah,
Cranberry Zombies is one of my favorite songs. It's what I grew up on. She
Wow.
does like a lot of people actually prefer it over the original. It's
Whoa.
so good. Miley needs to just turn into a rock singer.
Wow.
Such talent.
Well, I
Yeah,
got
and
to check that out.
I like
now.
Jolene. Like Eric said, Jolene is good. So
It's
I mean,
good.
I think she does well with a lot of covers. I mean, she handles stuff that she
Mhm.
does. I think she does it really
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
And
I think it's that
just enjoy
Flower
music
song
that
that gets
crosses
me.
like that.
Yeah. But
Also-
country does its country, right? But like Darius Rucker, a Wagon Wheel, they didn't have to be on the country station. Because that's exactly how
And
the
a
original.
twanginess to
Well,
it.
no,
I
that's
was
how the
fine with
original.
it.
I
That's how
don't know
the
any other
original
genre of music that's talking about a freaking wagon wheel like that.
Yeah.
The original, yeah, the original.
Plumbing
the
my way into
original-
North Carolina. No, that's
Yeah, I'm
country.
just
Like
saying, the
country or
original-
bluegrass, maybe.
Wow.
Yeah, the original sounded like that, but it wasn't country.
Wow.
I'm just saying, I'm fine with Derek.
And now he's
Well-
going back to
Being
Hootie and the
country.
Blowfish. Fish, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying it's like Aaron Lewis. Technically, Aaron Lewis is country. That's
Oh,
what
he
he sung.
can sing.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
that's
he
what
can
he
sing.
sung.
When he
All
sings
his
What
covers in the
Hurts
band, yeah.
Most, oh
Yeah.
my gosh, his cover of that, I've seen him in concert so many
Yeah,
times.
he just
He's
went to
such a
Stain
voice.
to get signed. He went to Stain and
Yeah.
got signed, but he is country at heart. He really
Yeah,
is.
but
I'm just
Darius-
gonna mute
I mean-
myself because I can talk about music the way Steven
Yeah.
talks about Scream, and like,
Yeah.
don't get me going.
Yeah.
I
no, I hear
agree.
you.
I think this is
Going.
awesome. But
That's interesting.
really quickly, Bad Wolves. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of that rock band.
Oh, that was a really
Yeah.
good cover.
Yeah, that was a good one.
They-
You know the original
of
singer supposed to be
Zombies?
in that? Yeah.
Yeah, so she
was.
was supposed the original the
Mhm.
singer from the Cranberries was supposed to be in it, and then unfortunately she passed away.
Yeah.
They donated every bit of profit that they made from that to her kids.
Yep.
Like,
Wow.
So and like when you see them, you're like, oh, it's some like hard rock guys and everything, and you're like, but then they're just so nice and generous. But yeah, I love that cover of Zombies.
Yeah.
Like I listen to that so often.
No. Not to interrupt
Well,
really fast, but
ahead.
there's a private chat. I'm not sure if you saw that, Craven.
Did he
Is it
come
okay?
back?
He's working on it. Technical
Okay.
difficulties.
Yeah, like I saw your Instagram chat. I think he messaged me. He's having some difficulties. So,
Yeah. I mean, it's weird. This is what I like about panels. You know, we agree, we disagree. Like I said, I get some country music, like like newer, but like when I hear it now, I'm so used to one thing. That's kind of like some people could say like listen to 80s metal. That truly is the real metal. And you listen to this stuff now, it's just one finger chords. That's all it is. And Let's Scream.
I don't like gatekeeping like that. Like saying 80s metal is true metal. Come on now. Like I think some new stuff could be definitely considered metal. Like,
well, I'm going to shift us out of music now. We're going to get back to movies.
Oh yeah,
this was fun though. I'm glad we went there. That's why I came. I wanted to come up with the questions to spark discussion, and that was great.
I'm surprised Sarah didn't talk more because this is like her field.
This really is like my thing. Like you could have me on a podcast about just like a band.
Yeah.
Talk for hours. So that's why I just kind of stepped back. Because I have opinions.
I want to hear your opinions. I want to hear them.
Oh. Well, you know what? We'll keep that in mind because you just never know what the future holds, Sarah. So, that's something that we'll do. Now I'm going to shift us to movies and ask a different question, similar though. Starting with Sarah and going back around clockwise, who is your overall most favorite actor or actress? Doesn't matter if they're in horror or not. Your favorite actor or actress.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I already know this one.
I mean, the thing is, he's not like a great actor.
Okay. That's all right. It's your favorite. It's your personal favorite. That's all that matters.
It's a he, so
I just love Paul Walker just so much.
Okay.
Yes.
Bro, he was dreamy in Varsity Blues.
Yeah.
He was dreamy in everything.
So he did 155. Well, he didn't do it, but yeah.
But I'm gonna, as you guys go around, I'm gonna genuinely try to think of who my favorite person is, because I'm sure that there's somebody that when I see their movies, I'll see them just because they're in it. But I can't think of somebody off the top of my head.
Okay, no, that's fair.
Very
difficult question, honestly. For some of us, it's going to be really hard. No worries. That's all right, Eric. Because Eric said he already had some ones.
I already got one.
Okay,
Gary Oldman. Gary Oldman is one of the best actors of all time, in my opinion. Like he literally disappears in roles, like in Silence of the Lambs. He played freaking oh my god, I can't even think of the guy's name now. Winston Churchill. He was in the Sixth Element. Like he's just so good in like everything he does, but he's also like he seems like he has fun in his career. Like I don't like, it's not really a great word, but I'm going to use the word pretentious actors who like only do stuff to like get like it, and this is going to maybe hurt some people's feelings. I don't like Leonardo DiCaprio for several reasons, but one reason, it seems like he only takes roles that is going to get him an Oscar nomination.
Yeah,
like he doesn't have any fun with anything. Like it, and also like when he went to audition for Titanic, James Cameron's like, all right, we're gonna read. We're gonna go in the other room and read. He's like, no, I don't read. Either give me the part or you don't.
Oh, geez.
And then James Cameron's like, okay, well, I'm not gonna cast you. This is gonna be 2 years, and I'm not gonna waste my time.
He was pretty young too to have such an opinion like that. Like he wasn't. It wasn't like Titanic was his breakout, like his hardcore work.
He already done What's Eating Gilbert Grape and something and like another.
This Boy's Life with De Niro, and he was like a really big child actor, but like on TV, he was in like Romper Room. But Titanic is what made him like a heartthrob.
Yeah, but like that, I don't like that, and so people who only do movies for clout and to win awards, not my style. And I don't think Gary Oldman does it. I think he takes stuff like he's actually going to enjoy making, and he just disappears in his role. So Gary Oldman, best actor of all time, in my opinion.
I really enjoyed him in RoboCop 2014.
Oh yeah, he was great in that movie.
I have my real answer now, by the way. It's Keanu Reeves.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Supportive of that.
Man's aging backwards.
I know. And he's not a diva.
God.
He's actually a very nice guy.
Yes,
man.
he is.
Super humble. Like
Yeah.
he's so good.
But I realized he's the person that if he is attached to a movie, I will just see it because he's in it. I won't
That's
really care
cool.
what it is. He's had some duds, but for the most part,
Yeah,
pretty solid.
you know, that's Matthew Lillard for me. I'm watching the movie. I don't care what it is. I've got to see him. Good call, Sarah. And real quick, guys, Coriander from the Night Watch Zone. Hey, what's up, Craven? Jumping in. Happy birthday, Steven. Hope you had a wonderful day. Thank you, Coriander. So nice of you to jump in and say hello. I appreciate it. And I think that we'll be having, and actually, Knight from the Night Watch Zone will be coming on soon. He's actually will be on his way shortly. But yeah, thank you, Coriander. Very nice of you to drop by. I appreciate it. And the folks in the chat are giving some really good answers too. I've been putting them on the screen as we've been talking. Good stuff. Great stuff, Clint Eastwood. Yeah, there's not a wrong answer. You know what I'm saying? These are what our own personal favorites are. And Polar, I think you're up next.
Woo-hoo. So when I'm not watching horror movies, I'm watching comedies. So my favorite, so female, it's gonna have to be Emma Stone. I freaking love her.
Yeah,
I have such
she's
a
good.
loyalty to her that anything she puts out, I'm there. I've never seen a movie where she's bad in it. Her freaking Cruella, oh my gosh, that was the only live action Disney movie where I was ever like, hell yeah. And then as far as like a male actor, I'm gonna have to say also in the comedy, Will Ferrell. I freaking love him in everything he's in. Well, except for that Sherlock Holmes movie or whatever that was.
Yeah.
That was bad. That was so bad. But those would be mine. I love comedy movies.
Are you seeing Polar? Are you going to see Poor Things?
I don't know what Poor Things is.
It's
her
a
new
new
movie.
It's Emma Stone, Mark Ruffalo, Willem Dafoe.
Oh,
Is Mark Ruffalo gonna spoil it?
No, so it's modern day Frankenstein. Emma Stone is the monster.
Oh, I'm excited. No, I haven't even heard about
It's
that.
it's very adult. I'll give you that warning. It is great though. Like the cinematography is like weirdly stylistic.
What's it called again?
It's called Poor Things. It comes out in like 2 weeks.
Oh my gosh, how did I not know about this?
It's getting really, really good reviews.
Oh man!
But
So
yeah,
I will be there.
you check it out. You're just gonna say it bluntly. You're gonna see a lot of Emma Stone.
Oh no, she doesn't go in the
Brown
nude, does
chicken, brown
she?
cow.
Oh no! I just realized what you
She's
meant.
in like half the movie.
Okay.
But it's all of her in half the movie.
It's
Yeah.
like there's
The
a
girls
lot
out.
of
Oh no.
The girls are out.
Okay,
Oh.
so I have
Oh.
this thing where I'm like, if I could have a posse from Hollywood be my friends, who would it be? And it's like Jennifer Lawrence, Anna Faris, and Emma Stone. Like we would have the best time ever. When I saw Jennifer Lawrence all out in the open in that red herring, what was that? Red
Sparrow.
Thank you. I was like, no, I don't want to see your parts. So
Well, then you should avoid Poor Things because you're gonna see every part.
It's like you can never unsee certain things, right? It
Yeah.
changes things. I
You're
get
gonna
it.
gonna see the Stones.
Well, on that note, Stilker says, "Happy birthday, Craven! You're my go-to channel for horror. That's
Damn
awesome.
right.
Thank you. I appreciate that, and I'm honored that you feel that way. I really am." Let's see here. Also, guys, one of our good friends was not able to make it tonight. He was hoping to make it on the panel, but excuse me, he was not able to make it. And I'm talking about Brett James Bishop. You guys all know Brett. He's been a pillar of the community for a long time. He's one of my Craven Cut members. He's been such a supporter here since day one, and he couldn't make it, but he did send me something from his pal Kermit. So apparently Kermit had a message he wanted to deliver tonight. Now, I have not seen this at all. I literally uploaded it straight from my Gmail to my StreamYard. Never played it. So I don't know what it is. I know it's only a minute long. But because I know Brett did it, I trust Brett. I'm gonna go blind. Normally I would screen everything. But here's the video I want to share real quick. Because he just, like I say, this is something that he sent on behalf of Kermit. So here we go. I'm going to be surprised as you are. Here we go.
Hi-ho there, Craven. I decided to take a few minutes away from what I was doing right now to wish you a happy birthday. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. I really hope your stream's going really well and everyone's behaving themselves. I'll be watching later to make sure they did. But until then, I just wanted to say happy birthday to you. You deserve it. You're the best. You do so much for so many people, and it really means a lot, even to little amphibians like me. Well, happy birthday once again, and remember, if you're ever feeling really old, maybe even feeling your age, just remember, I'm older than you, and I always will be. That's right, it's just facts.
Aw, that's awesome.
Kermit's a
Thank
pimp,
you.
man. He is.
He is, man.
Fingers
There's
smell
one
like
out
pork.
there. Telling you. Seriously, Brett, thank you. And Kermit, thank you. That was awesome. I really appreciate it. And I know you wanted to be here tonight, but that's okay. We're going to do it again soon. You know that. So, but thank you for that, sending that in, for Kermit taking the time to film that and edit that. That's very kind. I loved it. Thank you. And you know what else I love is when I hear a knock at the door, and it's another great friend and great, just someone who I really treasure our relationship. And I hear the knock right now. I see who it is. And guys, please welcome my very good friend and my Halloween Fest and Slay Fest partner and so much other stuff. Please welcome the one and only Knight from the Night Watch Zone. What's up, man?
Hey. What's up, guys?
Good, buddy.
Happy birthday, man.
Thank you. And thank you for making it tonight. It really means a lot that you're here, buddy.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm late, but yeah.
All right. No, it's all good, man.
We're got stuff going on here.
Oh, it's okay. I get it. No, I'm just glad you could come. We've just been asking the questions of the panel and getting to know folks better with some questions. And we are actually the question that we're asking right now is who's your overall favorite? Yeah, who's your overall favorite actor or actress? And we've heard from Sarah and Eric and Polar, and we're on Two Boys now. So Knight, start thinking. Put your thinking cap on, buddy.
Okay.
And so, Two Boys, how about you? Who's your favorite?
Well, there's so many male actors that have been in so many great movies. But for females, the two that have always I've always adored is Rachel McAdams and Reese Witherspoon. Like those two, I love what they do. The movies they've been in, and just had that little crush. But yeah, Rachel McAdams, definitely. I just love what they bring to the cinema aspect and the big screen, and just who they are. But the males, is really tough. There's so many good ones out there. Films out there. Like I said, Keanu Reeves. It depends on the movies too. You have Kurt Russell and Val Kilmer from Tombstone that I really enjoyed. And you have The Godfather that they had mentioned. Rocky, Sylvester Stallone. There's so many good movie moments. Breakfast Club. I love that movie. So, just having Judd Nelson be a part of that. So.
Reese Witherspoon and Sweet Home Alabama, one of my favorite rom-coms of all time.
Yeah.
Josh Lucas, Patrick Dempsey. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. Guilty pleasure.
Yeah.
but also Tombstone. Like top 3 Western of all time for me.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Oh, dude. Oh, that line.
I was just kidding. I wasn't.
Bro, he is so cold in every line delivery.
Yeah.
And I absolutely, it's so quotable too. Like one of the most quotable movies of all time.
I like when he spins the cup.
Why I
Yeah.
don't have friends. Hell, I got a lot of friends. I don't.
I don't.
Ike, are we cross? Yeah, I love that movie. So if you have not seen Tombstone, I mean, definitely, if you're into Westerns, definitely got to add it to the list.
Yep.
You have to. Like, even if you're not into Westerns, you got to add that to the list. Like,
It's just a good cast of characters. Even the guy from 90210 was in it, right? What was his name? Brandon from 90210. He was in that movie as well.
what character did he play?
He was one of the ones that would come in at the towards the end, like he didn't want him to cause trouble.
Jason Priestley?
Yeah, Jason Priestley. He was in it.
Oh,
But I mean, it had a wide variety of actors, you know, like obviously the brothers in general, like the older Sam Elliott, like love Sam Elliott, you know.
Sam Elliott, Bill Paxton.
Bill Paxton, you know.
Yeah.
Bill Paxton.
Oh gosh,
Poor
I
Dewey.
wish I could.
What was Dewey called? What did you call it? An imitation of Sam Elliott. Remember in Scream 5 and insulted him? There's trailer. Remember? You know, like then he starts saying, "You never trust the love interest." And the guy in Richie's like, "Who is this cut rate Sam Elliott?" Or he,
Oh yeah.
Hey, dude, what are you talking to Dewey? What you better show some respect.
Billy Bob Thornton was also in it, and he was amazing.
Yeah.
All right.
Like Sam Elliott in Roadhouse, you know, like Roadhouse was a good one.
Patrick
He was-
Swayze.
Yeah.
They're remaking that,
was
by the
only
way.
like 40 too when he was playing that. And they kept calling him old man.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, they're remaking Roadhouse right now with Jake Gyllenhaal.
Oh, are they?
Like it's a modern version with Jake Gyllenhaal.
So many remakes, though,
remake
man. I
it.
just leave stuff alone. I got an idea. It's novel concept. Write an original story. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's just an idea.
Right.
I don't know.
You can't redo Patrick
Didn't they learn?
Swayze
Didn't they
movies.
learn from remaking Footloose? I mean, come on, you know.
Oh,
that
I refused. Nope.
Oh, I actually really
refused.
like the remake of Footloose.
Did you?
But yeah, the only reason I know about the remake of Roadhouse is because Jake Gyllenhaal filmed a scene for it at a UFC event. Like after the fights were over, the crowd that was there for the UFC event, they asked them to stay. So he went in and he filmed a fight scene like in the cage. So apparently Jake Gyllenhaal is going to be a mixed
I wonder if
martial
this
arts
is a
fighter.
prequel though. Then, like
No,
how
no,
he
it's-
became what he did, because we don't know how Dalton came around. I wonder if this is what they're covering.
Oh, I think it's just a full-on remake. I don't think it's a prequel. Like he grows up to be Patrick Swayze. At least I hope not.
Yeah, because you think in Roadhouse he was always a bouncer. He's a cooler.
Yeah.
We don't know how he got there. But if he was in a
Right.
cage, it's probably explaining how he got there, and probably who knows. I'm not looking forward to it. That's a
I
good
love,
one.
I love Jake Gyllenhaal. He's so fun.
Well, I'll say this, man, JT.
Yes.
What are you looking forward to? Because who's your favorite actor? Your turn, buddy.
That's to get my favorite, actor. I look at people who really deserves it, and I know there's a lot, but I'm gonna say Robert Downey Jr. because he gave a second chance and he didn't spoil it. He didn't throw it down the drain. I mean, I liked him in Iron Man, but I liked him when he was, he was in Sherlock Holmes. He really stepped up and became a better person, and and he's funny. He can be in anything. So my
Back to
favorite
School with Rodney Dangerfield.
Yeah, it's like my favorite would have to be Robert Downey Jr. now. And female, I would have to say Sandra Bullock, because ever since The Blind Side, she sold me. I mean, she was already a good actress, but so Sandra Bullock is female. Yeah, no horror. Ain't that weird?
It's all right, man. That's
Yeah,
okay.
so-
Yeah.
I love to hear that. My brother cannot stand Sandra Bullock, and I love her so much.
Miss
so good,
Congeniality?
man.
How can
Yeah.
he not love Sandra Bullock?
Oh,
after Miss
That's a
Congeniality?
great
That's a
movie.
great movie.
And Heat
He-
with Melissa. What's her last
McCarthy.
name? Yeah,
And
That's fine.
let's not forget, Speed with
Yes, Speed.
Keanu.
Hey.
Yeah,
I
Oh,
love her in Love
she's so
Potion
good.
#9. That's probably my most watched movie with her in it.
But
Nice.
yeah, RDJ took it. You know, it was Michael Caine, but yeah,
Yeah.
RDJ.
He's good. He's good too.
Yeah.
He's a good one too. All right, Knight, you're up, sir.
Also in a movie with Dolly Parton and what's the name of that? Like the Steel Magnolias.
Oh,
That's what I was
that's
thinking.
such
Yeah,
a good
Mike Noise.
movie.
That's a good one.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Knight, your favorite actor or actress or
And or Anthony Hopkins and Jodie Foster.
That's good.
So same
Yeah.
movie.
I mean, one movie. Yeah.
That's what I'm about to say. Even though they never met each other.
That's right.
That's
I can't
crazy.
tell you how many times I saw that movie as a kid.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a great film, and I've loved those actors ever since.
Have the
And
lamb stopped screaming, Clarice?
exactly.
Well, he was good in The Wolfman too. I mean,
Oh,
Anthony
man, he's
Hopkins is
always
the
good.
GOAT.
I
Yeah,
don't
he's
know
good.
about Anthony Hopkins in The Wolfman being good.
well,
That was,
I like
in my
it.
opinion, one of his worst performances. Like he felt
I
like he
still
phoned it in on
loved
that
him.
one.
I just love hearing him talk, man. He's just
Yeah.
he's so charismatic.
Do you know where I think he's underrated? In Red Part 2 with Bruce
Yeah.
Willis. Like he's
Mhm.
so underrated. Like he's kind of crazy in that movie. And you're
Yeah,
like, and then
he
you realize
is.
he's really good.
I swear I thought you were going to say in Transformers the last night.
No,
Well, guys,
no.
hey- Oh yeah. Sorry, I was just going to say real quick. Before we go on to the next thing here, Knight had mentioned to me that whenever he was able to get in tonight, that he said he had something he wanted to share with us, and so I wanted just to give him that opportunity now that this is kind of our first time we've had like a little breaking point with Knight. So on the channel, on the panel. So Knight, take it away, man. It's all you, buddy.
Okay. Well, I'll just let this speak for itself. So I'm going to share it like we've done before, like when I've shared.
Oh, okay.
Items.
Yeah. Okay.
So let's keep our fingers crossed, everyone. Okay. Here we go. And I won't do a countdown for this, Steven, so you're saved.
Boo.
He's a boo.
Darn. I know.
I would like a countdown from
I love
27
the
and a
countdown.
half.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Okay. So I just need to add it, right? Knight?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Add to stage.
Definition of a true friend. True friends are usually those who offer you support, improve your quality of life, promote self-confidence, provide honesty and unconditional love, and they help you to progress mentally. It often takes time and effort to foster deep, healthy friendships.
Oh. I love that. Oh my gosh. Tell that man to stay.
The goat.
I love it.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Aw.
Happy birthday. Happy
Aw. I know who that is.
Mhm.
Aw.
Hey, buddy. Happy birthday, my friend. I don't know which one it is for you, but I hope it's the best it can possibly be because you deserve that. You mean so much to so many people, including myself. You're a friend, a brother, a mentor, godfather of Woodsboro, the leader of the Cravenites, conductor of the Stew Train. You mean so much to so many people, and I believe you deserve the best birthday that God can give.
Aww.
I love you. I hope this is one of many, 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 many more to come. And have a wonderful day, my friend.
Happy birthday, Stephen.
Aww,
I hope you've had
Miranda.
a great day. I'm so glad to call you my friend. And I love everything that we do together. Spending time with you is fun. It's, something I cherish. So I just, want to tell you I love you. Happy birthday. And yeah, here's to 50 more.
Steven, my main man, I want to wish you a happy 13th birthday and thank you so much for all of the good times we've had together over the course of the past few years. I also want to take this opportunity to announce that I'm giving into the peer pressure and I'm officially seated on board the Stew Train. Get it up!
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Ken Sledge from Sledgehammer Horror. Steven, I just wanted to wish you a very happy birthday, man. You've always been a great friend to us. You're one of the best people that we know in general. You have the biggest heart. You're a sweetheart. I genuinely love you, my friend. Your channel is an amazing, amazing part of the horror community. I couldn't be any more proud of you and all the accomplishments that you've done. Here's to many, many more, my friend. I love you and very happy birthday.
Hey, Steven, it's Jason. Just wanted to wish you a happy birthday, my dear friend. I love you. You are absolutely amazing, my dear friend. And thank you so much for creating such an amazing community and a safe space for all of us. You are awesome. I knew that 9 months ago I'd be starting my own channel. Thank you for your encouragement and your friendship. You rock.
Hey, the birthday boy, Stephen. Now, what can I say that no one has said? And it's hard because this guy, you, is one hell of a guy. You're a wonderful friend and a hell of a brother. But I said it once, and I'll say it 80 million times. You, sir, are the North Star. That's right. You outshine everybody with your generosity, your kind words, your unbelievable heart, and, your smile. You keep us in the right direction, set us on the right path, and we're lost without you. But before we met, I used to cuss like a sailor and with a little splash of tracker. And I was on YouTube and I was looking up horror channels, and you was live talking about Scream 5 with Jake. And I clicked on that thumbnail and everything changed, because this guy used to have a defense mechanism that I never lowered for anybody, because if I did and I got hurt, things would get nasty. But when I click on that link and I realized that the family, not the community, the family was so great and just so welcoming, I can lower that guard and I was fine. So that changed me. I became a better friend, father, husband, content creator, and you did that. And I will always be grateful for you for that. We've known each other for over a year. It feels longer, and that's not bad, because all the theory videos, the watch parties, the breaking news, just behind the scenes, it feels like we should know each other longer, or have known each other longer. But you also invited me to the brotherhood of yourself, Knight, Bishop, Bearded, Destin, two guys and their props, Jerry. The list goes on, and thank you, because I never really had that. So I just want to say I love you. You're my brother. I will always be here for you. And happy birthday. Plus, dude, we got to do a Scream 7 theory panel, because I'm getting to the point I'm talking to my dogs about Scream 7. And they're looking at me like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Just feed me, bro. It's getting weird. So this is a birthday video. I'm demanding stuff. See how it is? See how I am? Happy birthday.
Oh, man. Wow.
Happy birthday, Stephen. It's the Ginger Ninja here, wishing you the happiest of birthdays, all the way from the land down under. All the best. I hope you have a really great birthday. Cheers.
Hey, Steven. Yes, it is me, the Harmizamani G. Yes, Kirby's back once again, the Kirby fan. Just want to
Yes.
come and wish you a safe and happy birthday, Steven. And I'm pretty sure you'll still be riding that stew train all the way until Stu finally comes back. But just go on ahead. Happy birthday, my good friend, and enjoy the day. And once again, the stew train will march all the way through.
Hello, Stephen. I just want to come on here and say happy birthday, my good friend, and I hope you have an amazing year. You're an amazing person, and I hope your birthday is everything you hoped it to be, and I hope you got some great gifts. I love you.
What's up, Steven? I just wanted to swing by and wish you a happy birthday, my friend. I wish you nothing but the best and continued success in this upcoming year, and I can't wait to see what you have in store for us next. Again, happy birthday, my friend, and I'll see you soon.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, Stephen, it's Jen. Happy birthday. I'm sorry I'm not going to be there for your party. Maybe I'll be there for part of it, but I have plans that night. But I want you to have the happiest of birthdays. You've been a great friend for the last couple of years, and I really appreciate you.
Hey, Steven. I just wanted to reach out and wish you a very happy birthday. Thank you so much for the last year and a half of laughter and friendship, and it's only going to get better from here on out. Have a happy birthday.
Brother, I just want to say happy birthday. I hope it's been a wonderful, wonderful birthday. And there's so many people here and also in the community that absolutely appreciate you and love you, man. And that goes double for me. You know that I could spend a ton of time talking about all the good memories, all the happy memories, even the sad conversations that we have offline and so forth. But I'm not going to do that because you're just a great friend. And sometimes there's nothing else that needs to be said, man. I love you. You're the best. Happy birthday.
If it were up to me, I could write a novel talking about how incredible this human being is. His heart shines brighter than gold itself, so not even a heart of gold. Gold would be jealous of its brilliance. Compassion would be envious of how selfless this human being is. He gives without a second thought of wanting anything in return. We were blessed immensely when this human being was born. He brought a whole community together, and instead of us going through this crazy life alone, we're doing it as a cult. A friendly cult, I swear. He wrapped us all in a warm blanket of love and support, lending more warmth whenever needed. So it's this human being's birthday. Not just any birthday, but a special birthday that we get to share together, and that makes it that much more magical. Happy birthday, my dear friend Steven. More than a YouTuber, more than a friend, you're our cult leader, and we salute you. May you have the best birthday.
Oh, man. Wow. My. Why, my, guys. I don't even... wow, I'm speechless, honestly. Thank you.
Let me just also say that we had some other folks that also wanted to wish you the happiest of birthdays. And we also have another video I'll be getting to you probably now, but definitely you can watch when you get a chance. But there were a lot of people that wanted to say happy birthday. We had some other people that we had in our group that weren't able to, but still sent well wishes. And so when I said that about the community, I truly meant it, because yeah, man, it's the truth. So it's a lot of love and appreciation for everything that you do and everything you stand for.
Oh man, I thank you, man. Thank you all. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah,
man, it's powerful stuff. Very powerful stuff. And Um, it's been a really hard year for me personally. And so I just want you guys to know uh, how important you are to me, and I just care about you all very much. And I am so grateful to know you and be a part of your lives in any capacity that I can be. And there's been some times that have been really dark and lonely this year for me, and I just want to say that being able to spend time with you and to come together has meant more to me this year, probably more than ever in my life. And I just want to tell you all from the bottom of my heart, I love you and appreciate you so much. And things like this, I just completely blow my mind away. I just don't think of it like that. And when I hear this and you guys are sharing this with me, it just helps me in a lot of ways. So thank you sincerely. And I promise you that as long as I'm here, I'm going to continue to do what we do, and I'm just beyond blessed to know all of you and to have you, and that you're all a part of this. It far exceeds anything I dreamt would happen, and thank you. Honestly, thank you. I just want you to know it means you'll never really know what it means to me and how it has meant to me. This year especially has been really, really, really difficult. And so not saying that for pity, I'm saying that to say that you guys have directly helped me in more ways than you'll know to keep fighting and pushing and prouding. And frankly, I could, if I go more than a few days, I really don't I freak out, man. Like I need to know, I care about you guys, and I want to know what's going on. And anytime we've had to have separation for things temporarily, it's been really, really hard. And so anyway, I did the sake of starting to ramble now, I'll just say that you guys are amazing. All of you in the chat, all of you on the panel, everyone that contributed to this and wanted to and couldn't or what have you. I really mean this, guys. You have a profound impact in my life, and it's very real and genuine. And thank you so much.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, thank you, man.
For everything
Thank you, man. Because we're all here. You.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have
met anyone else on here.
No.
If it hadn't been for you. Like
I almost gave up on horror.
Yeah, you've impacted our lives tremendously. So
all because of a Stu video. For me, anyways. I found a Stu video and there was no looking back.
Oh man.
Right? One live stream and my life is completely different now.
Yeah.
Literally.
Same.
Life is completely different. And I'm just gonna I want to be honest. I had to record that like 10 times because I'm like, how do I put this thank you and I love you into words? It's really weird. Like I had to record that and then like, no, that's not good enough. Let's redo it like 10 times. Like it was so hard.
I did that at work. I was getting paid doing it.
That is true too, man. Because I was thinking, what do you say? What don't you say? And I know that, and also just to say, Denisha, and also Eric, you guys also had a video that I sent to Steven. And we had a couple other people that weren't able to but wanted to. But I
Yeah.
think
Oh,
it goes
sure.
to show. But I think what it goes to show is that there were so many people that wanted to show appreciation and to let you know that. So,
Whew.
you know,
Wow.
just to let you know, man, there's a lot of people that, you know, they're thinking of you. You know, they also feel the same way about you, the way that you feel about the community.
Yeah. And I just want to say that for me, I really appreciate, like I said in my thing, you introduced me to my second family, and I have not been in the best health lately. So when I said I don't have the energy to make a video, and it was nothing personal, I was just in a really
Oh,
dark
yeah.
place. Carrie was like, "I'll do it." Just so Carrie actually put together mine. She asked me what I wanted it to say, and
Aw.
she did all of that. So seriously, you've introduced me to so many amazing people, and Carrie just speaking up and saying, "I'll take care of it for you because I know
Oh.
you need this help." It's just you've introduced
Yes.
me to such a great community. So thank you,
Mm-hmm.
Craven,
Oh.
and thank you, Carrie, for helping me out with that because it means a lot.
Wow,
Sure.
that's just man. Well, thank you so much, both of you. I mean, it just so overwhelming. And Jake, thank you, buddy, and thank you for contributing. That was very sweet, man. And Carrie, I do remember the Movie Bros React way back. I know, way back before this channel existed, and yeah, here we are. You know. It's all very overwhelming, quite frankly. If I really stop to think about it, and because thank you, Jason. Seriously, man, that's so moving for me, brother. God bless you too, man. Seriously. Excuse me. Hey guys, real quick, got a knock at the door here, and let's bring him on right now. And I don't know if he's been listening or not, but we'll see here. Everyone, please welcome our good friend. I'm glad he could make it. It worked out. Brett James Bishop was able to get in tonight. Thank you, Brett. Hey, buddy. Hey, Brett. Good to see you, man. I like the karate moves.
Am I
There
coming
you
in
go.
okay, everybody?
Yeah, we just watched.
Am I choppy?
No, no, I don't think so. No, it's good. We just got through watching a really moving video that
I'm just kidding with you.
that Knight had put together from everyone that contributed
Oh,
to
I
that
know.
stuff, and we watched your Kermit video earlier, by the way.
Oh,
and tell Kermit thank you.
I
please.
watched it with you.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
You guys are like super choppy for me, so I'm gonna bow. I'm gonna bow out and I'm gonna come right back. Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead. No worries. Jason says, yeah.
So I'll be right back.
Oh, go ahead, JT. Sorry.
Well, I just want to say, I mean, I love this community so much. I never told anybody that I had a defense mechanism.
Oh,
That's
dude,
really
that was
first. Yeah,
very
that's actually
moving,
first
bro.
me telling anybody because that's something you don't share. But that's how much I care about this community. You know, because I can say that and not worry about, you know.
No.
So, yeah.
Judged.
Yeah, you get judged
Exactly.
because I don't like getting judged. Because no, say you get nasty, and I don't have to worry about that here because of you, buddy. So I love you
Love you
until
too, bud.
I'm gone, and then I'll look after you. You know, it's just one of those deals. No matter if I'm here, or not on the planet.
Oh, bro, thank you, man. I feel the same, man. And that was very touching of you to be transparent like that, and really touched me. And I appreciate it so much, man. And you absolutely are safe here, and you better believe it. And real quick, Val has sent in a birthday gift of $5. Val, thank you. That's so sweet. Love you to the moon and back, Stephen. You too, Val. Hashtag never alone. That's right. Hashtag we do life together. I'm telling you, you know, even though no one may actually want it to get it, I want to make some merch with those hashtags. I'm so passionate about that. And, you know, I really believe it. That's what we do here. And so thank you for that, Val. That's so sweet of you. Man, I just, whew, I'm kind of, you know, I never. You ever just like been going a direction and then something happens and you do a whiplash 180 and you're like, whoa, you're kind of just out of sorts a little bit. That's kind of, I'm a little bit out of sorts, but for good things, though, not for bad things. We're good.
Yeah. Like going to a room for something and you forgot where you went. It's like, why am I in here?
What are we doing here again?
Yeah.
Sit down 20 minutes later. Oh, I know what I got to get.
Yeah, kind of like that. I'm just so
like that.
Woo, just kind of.
Night got you.
It was, man, you guys really.
No, it was you guys.
Wow. All of you
Team
guys.
effort.
Man. Seriously. Wow. Oh, hey, I got a knock at the door. Let's see here if technically, hopefully the technology will cooperate. We're going to give it a shot. Please welcome, guys, our good friend Marcus, otherwise known as I Shot Him 6 Times. Hey, Marcus.
Hey, buddy.
What's going on, everybody? Happy birthday, Steven. It is great to be here with you, my friend. Hopefully technology will hold up so we can hang out for a bit.
That would be amazing. I hope so, bro. Fingers crossed. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for making the time to come hang out with us, man. This is great.
Absolutely.
Wow. And then Russell said something that's also very, very touching. He said, "No family left, but glad I have you as in kinfolk." Well, Russell, you do, my friend. You consider us family, my friend. Absolutely. That's
right.
That's right. Yes, indeed. Wow. You know what I'm going to do? How about this? Let me play a super chat clip, maybe to because Val did give a super chat, right? So let's play Val a clip. Knight, I'm gonna ask you, man. You know, we've kind of been going around. Do you want to take that magic carpet ride, or would you rather take a Bobo for a spin?
Oh Lord. Let's do. It's so funny when you say it like that. Let's do the carpet ride.
Okay, here we go, guys.
I like to see when people are out of their depth.
Yes, this is well said. I'll leave it at that. Well said. Val, here's your clip. Everyone, crank it up. Oh, you gotta love the punch, too.
That's what I sound like when I'm auditioning for musicals. That's how good I am.
Brett, you're back. How is it, man? Is it a little bit better?
Hi. I
Hey.
think so. I had to update thing.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad you updated.
What
today.
sound was that?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
That was
Oh,
you.
that was
That was
the-
on your end. Wasn't
Yeah, that was your end.
JT. Can you guys hear me okay? This is
Yeah, I
crazy.
heard that
Everything's
too.
Oh, excuse me. Hey, Bronson's coming in with a $2 birthday gift. Thank you, Bronson. That's so kind of you. Happy birthday and happy holidays. Well, thank you so much, Bronson. I appreciate that very much, man. That's very kind of you. Oh, we lost Brett. Oh well.
Oh
He'll
no.
come back. I guess it's not cooperating with the update.
That's too bad.
That's
Way
too bad.
Yeah, that's right. Way too bad. Let's see here for your Bronson's super chat clip. Let's what do you think? Let's go old school Bobo. What do you think?
I was gonna say what about Bubba.
Thigh grabbing screamer, or
Oh,
you want to do the tongue flipper?
Thigh grabbing screamer.
All right, thigh grabbing screamer. Here we go, Bronson. Crank it up, my friend.
I'm gonna make your Bobo bounce right now.
Oh yeah, gotta love it. Oh,
Great
It's a
graphics.
classic.
It is a classic.
Make your boo-boo. And that's another thing.
Right
If I had
now.
never met you, I wouldn't even know what thigh grabbing screamer meant. I would just be out of context and weird.
See, I can say literally, I can just say thigh grabbing screamer, and we all know.
Or you can say spicy mustard. Every single person in this in your community will know exactly what's about to go down.
Yeah, I was just going to say it's been a year and a half since I thought spicy mustard was just mustard.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. Hey, Kyle, appreciate you, man. Blessed to have met me. Oh, thank you so man. Same here, buddy. Appreciate your kind words, my friend. I really do. Thank you. You guys are so kind, and I really just appreciate you all so much. Wow. Okay. So what we've been doing here is we have been let's see here. We've been going around asking questions, like so I'll tell you what we'll do, since it's starting to get a little late. Now we're going to hang out for a while. I know some folks have to leave here in a little bit. Totally understand. But for those who are able to stay longer, we're going to keep going for a while. So if you're at home, hopefully you can settle in, get your favorite beverage, snacks, whatever, and make yourself, just kind of get comfortable and stay with us if you're able to. But here we go. Let's, for the sake of some time though, let's go rapid fire. All right, especially with our panel being so large. So I'm going to ask a question. Let's go pretty rapid fire answers. Maybe like a little 1-sentence comment. That's fine if you want to do that. But that way we can kind of move before some folks have to leave. Is that cool?
I don't think I can do that, man. I got to talk more than that.
Eric, I know it's hard, brother. I know. I have
I'm
faith
kidding,
in you,
buddy.
man.
I got you.
Total faith in you. Okay, here we go. So starting with Sarah, and we're going to go around rapid fire. Who is your favorite director outside of horror? Outside of horrors.
I really love like an over-the-top Michael Bay movie. Like Armageddon is my favorite non-horror movie. So
Okay.
I will say Michael Bay.
Nice. Okay.
Quentin Tarantino. He's made 9 movies. All of them are amazing.
Yep. All right. Polar.
James Cameron.
Ooh. Yeah. All right. Knight. I'm curious what your response will be here too.
Steven Spielberg.
Okay.
What can he do? What can he do?
So true. Man, we're hitting some all-stars here. JT?
Quentin Tarantino.
Okay.
Yeah. I liked I don't hate one. So I like his film.
All right. Brett, you can't say yourself, sir. I know you're a director. So you can't say yourself. Plus it's outside of horror, so we got it out. It's got to be somebody else.
I wouldn't.
Who's your favorite director, Brett?
Yeah, I don't
Outside
know.
of horror.
My internet sucks right now because you guys are super choppy. So I need to figure out if I can even do this because it's
okay.
It's super.
No worries, buddy.
Yeah,
okay.
see.
All right. While you're figuring that out, we'll go to Marcus.
All right.
How about you, man?
Hold on.
Outside of horror.
Scorsese.
Okay.
Scorsese.
Nice. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. And 2 boys. What? How about you?
Clint Eastwood.
Yeah, good one. Yeah, he's also
Yeah.
That's good.
Very good. For me, boy, you think I'd have the answer ready to go. I put it together.
you would say Wes Craven, but
I know it's killing me. Of course, he did do Music of the Heart. Just
and then
I won't cheat.
You could say Abe Snake. I mean,
Abe. Oh gosh,
Wow.
That's really good.
That's some deep cut right there.
Very deep cut. No, I'll say, and I don't remember his name. Help me out, guys. He directed Karate Kid and he directed Rocky. It's
Didn't Sylvester Stallone direct Rocky?
No. It was a famous. I mean, he was a really good This is terrible. I'm gonna have to look at my own answer.
Just
Yep.
yeah, let's just Google it. It's like it's
Yeah,
okay.
maybe
It's okay.
maybe if one of y'all can look that
That's
up for
what's
me.
there.
Director of Karate Kid. That's the guy. He did some great
Oh
stuff.
my
back in the day.
god, I know I should know it too.
John Avildsen.
John,
Yes.
yes, that's the guy.
Yes.
That's the one.
Avildsen.
Yeah.
Yes, that was who I had to pick right now because all of my favorite directors really are hard directors. So that's so hard. But he's good. All right, here we go. Next question. Did I get everybody? Did I miss anybody? Did I? No. Is everybody? Okay. All right. Rapid fire. What is your favorite movie genre outside of horror? Sarah.
Thriller. Like action thriller.
Close. Oh, action thriller. Got it. Okay. All right, Eric.
Comedy. Love a good comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, man. Okay. Polar.
Definitely comedy.
Mm-hmm. Night.
Action.
Yeah. Yeah. JT, we'll keep going.
Comedy.
Marcus, what are you watching if it's not horror, man? What's your genre?
Crime drama.
Okay. Yep. Two boys.
Yeah, I'm gonna say drama. You know, those movies that keep you guessing. You know, where you think you got it figured out, and then all of a sudden it just changes on you.
Yes. Yes, indeed. And I'm going to go with, and this is not horror, but it could be it's like a cousin of horror, I guess, maybe, is what Carrie's answer is. That's the psychological thrillers. It's those, it can be crime. It can be different scenarios, but you're not really sure what's necessarily real or not. Like what Two Boys was pointing to, that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen Pacific Heights? Remember that with Michael Keaton?
Oh, yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
I'm remembering what Jordan Peele said when he's talking about comedy and horror. He said they're very closely related. The only thing that's different is the music.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I think you got something.
And the Ninja War continues on the panel as Marcus very subtly, completely hiddenly shot in a $2 birthday gift. Thank you, Marcus, for that. That's so kind, bro.
You already know, buddy.
Happy birthday, bro. Hashtag Stu lives. Yes. Thank you, man. That's so awesome. And I'm so excited. Killjoy Jake has come back to the Stu train again.
Hey, can I say something? He'll get a kick out of this, but I was talking to Jake, and Jake said, he's like, don't tell Steven, but I'm gonna jump on the Stu train. And he says, I'm gonna put that in my video. He says, do you think that's a good idea? I said, bro, that's the best idea of all time. It's great.
What a birthday gift, right?
I know. It's like,
That's
wait a
right.
second. I had to stop right now and acknowledge that comment because we've got Jake back on board. So that means 3 of the 4 lethal collectives are all in the Stu train. I'm driving it. You guys, the Knight's in the VIP section up front. Jake is working his way up in the back.
Right,
Work his way up. And then Fate's over here now making videos about Stu possibly returning in Scream 7. I'm like, are you dude? Really?
That's what the studio is waiting on. The studio is waiting for all 4 of you to get on board, and now they're like, all right, we can move forward with this now.
Right.
Gary says, clip that out, Craven. I know. I seriously think I will. Like, just insert it. I'm on the Stu train. I'm like, there we go.
Yeah.
Have it ready for the Lethal Collective on Monday. We'll play it.
Yeah.
Hey,
That'd
look,
be a
I'll
super
play
chat
that
for
at the
you.
intro.
Dude, yes, Night. That's what we got to do.
Mix it up.
That's right. Oh my gosh, I would love that. Okay. Hey, Brad,
yeah.
welcome back. Okay.
No, hi.
Hey.
Mahala.
All right, guys. Here's just a couple of more.
All right, so far so good. We'll see.
So far, okay, good. Fingers crossed. So here we go. A little bit of a personal thing here. Are you more of a cat or a dog person, or neither? And I'm going to start with Two Boys. And we're going to go backwards.
So I have both in the house. So I'm really, my first animal was a cat, but for the longest time, I had a pit boxer that I absolutely love, and when I had to put him down, I held him in my arms.
Oh,
and it was really sad, and I wanted to get his ashes, but he was really big. I couldn't afford it. So I got his paw prints, and I have them tattooed on my arm. So,
that's man.
Yeah, so it's, and I have his collar hanging on my rearview mirror in my car. But
Wow.
I do love, like one of the cats that I've had in my life, and then the cat that I have now. So I'm just an animal lover in general. So I mean,
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely, man. And that's perfectly cool.
Yeah,
and that's
but
very sweet what you did,
That was
man.
the
by the
hardest.
way.
That was the hardest thing I have had to do for a long time. So.
Oh man, I can only imagine, brother. All right, Marcus, how about you, man?
Dog. Got 3 of them.
Nice. Okay. I'm with you, man. Brett, how about you?
Frogs.
Frogs?
If you guys can hear me, that's great.
I can.
Yeah.
The frogs?
Kermit?
Is that what you're saying?
Uh-oh.
My laptop is dying, so I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm gonna have to bail.
I can hear. We can hear you.
We can hear him. There's just a delay.
It's funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys kids just keep recycling, so everyone's paused. Yeah, everyone just keeps buffering. So yeah, I'm gonna have to bail. Sorry, Steven. I hope you can hear.
I hear you, Brett.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Brett. Till next time. Bye-bye. All right. Polar, how about you? I know you love animals.
I love animals so much more than humans.
I feel special.
Sorry, I'm such an animal enthusiast. I mean, you guys see me out there talking to wild turtles because I love them that much. But I also am a huge pit bull fan. I had a pit bull boxer mix, and it was the best dog ever. But currently, I have a border collie puppy. I'm a dog gal, 100%.
Yeah. All right. I can relate. Knight, how about you?
I mean, I'm an animal person too, and I love dogs as well. I've had dogs before, but if I had to pick one, I'd say a cat. I've had more cats
Jerry.
than dogs.
Oh, I love
good old
Jerry.
Jerry. He's so
Yes.
cute, man. Do you know that sometimes I think I already told you this, but there have been times when we did watch parties, and I could almost swear a couple times when we'd have it on speaker, and he'd hear you talking, and he'd kind of turn his head and be like, "Hmm?" like that. It's cute. He never does that, you know.
That's really cute.
He's cute. I was like, "Hey, there's Uncle Steven."
That's right. That's awesome, man. If I ever get a chance to get up to the East Coast, man, you'll have to introduce me to him as Uncle Steven when you
That's
get to
right.
see Jerry.
That's
That'd
right.
be awesome. All right, JT, cats or
Well,
dogs?
I have
neither.
both. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
I have both, but I tend to be a cat person. Dogs are really getting on my nerves now, and I love them. But like I have Harley. Harley literally watches horror movies with me. She sits on the the couch and she's watching.
Yeah.
So, man, I like their attitude. It's like, all right, pet me. Now it's like, all right, now get off me. Just like a wife, you know, because I'm already used to that, you know. So I'm gonna say,
Wow.
wow.
Okay. Oh man. Man, I had to
Way too bad.
Is that just me?
The opening
or-
of the stream.
Can you hear me?
Okay,
Yeah,
now
we
I
can
can
hear
hear.
you.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
for a second there, I was like, is it
I was
just
like-
me or?
Oh no.
Yeah, I think it was a little bit of a glitch.
Yeah, it
Wow.
was because it happened on my
It
end a
was.
little bit too.
Yeah.
This is a really difficult one for me because I love animals, but I'm gonna have to go cat. I
Okay.
think cats are the most adorable, like, newborn animals ever,
Mhm.
and I love their personality. Like, I love the like borderline independence they have.
Right.
Like, just love a cat. So gotta go cat.
And they'll put a dead mouse in your bed, you know, just to say, "Hey, good
Mm.
morning." So I mean, yeah,
Yeah, and you know what? They're affectionate, and that's their way of showing affection. They're like, "Hey, I don't think you're a good hunter, so I brought you some food."
Yeah.
Aw.
I had a dead mole in the driveway yesterday. Or
Oh.
Negan, my other cat, Negan. That's literally her name. I guess that's who she is out here. No cat messes with her. Like everything's Negan's. So
Wow.
yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's
Yeah.
Yeah,
Possessive.
my cat likes to go out in the snow. Like, I mean, I'll open up the back door and he just likes to go, you know, tromp around in the snow. So I've never really seen cats do that very much, but yeah, he'll just chill out there and, you know, he's looking for
Wow.
something. It's like a little
He's on
snow
the
leopard.
hunt. Cool. Now, Eric, I know you got to. I know you need to head out, brother. Thank you for staying in. Sarah, I know you got to head out too, but I want to get your answer before you go, if it's okay. So Eric, I guess we'll say goodbye real quick and say thank you so much for tonight. I appreciate you, buddy. It was great hanging with you, and thank you for all that you do and have done for me and my channel, Eric. Really,
You're very welcome, my friend. And
Really
once again, happy birthday. I meant every word I said earlier on that video, and
yes,
so much more that it just couldn't put into words. Once again, you mean so much to me and everyone else in this community, and thank you. It's really an honor to be invited to your birthday stream. And I gotta drop, unfortunately, but I love you all. Everyone have a great, safe weekend.
You too.
Love you,
brother.
buddy.
Thank you, man.
Later, everyone.
Good night, buddy.
Have a nice
See you
night,
later.
Eric.
All right, Miss Sarah. We all love Eric. Eric's so wonderful. Appreciate everybody. Now, Sarah, cat or dog, neither or both. I should have added that to the end of it.
So I have owned both.
Okay.
But I think at the end of the day, I am a dog person because nothing was cuter than holding my little baby beagle in my hands.
Yeah. So sweet. Oh, and I'll just give my quick answer before we say bye to Sarah. I also am. I do look. I appreciate cats, but I am a dog person. I just am. It's just I don't know. I just love that unconditional love that they give you, and whether you've been gone for 5 minutes outside or 8 hours or 10 hours at work, when you walk in that door, they are the happiest in the world to see you. They are so excited just to be with you. And I mean, that's just so precious, man. And we have 4 dogs. They're all very sweet and very different personalities, but 2 of them are pugs. They're sisters, same litter, and they've never been separated their whole life. They're like 6 now. And one of them in particular, one that was Junebug and Bumblebee, is their names. And Bumblebee has bonded with me. I'm her person, and it's like, dogs tend to bond with certain people, right? And she's sweet. She loves everybody, but when it comes time for snuggles or to sleep or anything else, she wants to be Velcro to my side, and it's just precious. So anyway, I'm a dog person, I have to say, but I respect cats, and when you see a cat like Clovis in Sleepwalkers save the day, it just further makes my admiration go up. But Sarah, real quick, I know you need to run. I know it's like you're 2 hours ahead of me. You stuck it out even longer than you planned. Thank you for being here tonight, being a part of this celebration. It would not have been the same if you had not been able to be here. So thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much for having me. Yeah, it is 2 a.m., so I'm fading fast, but I'm so thankful for everything you've done for me over the last year and a half, your friendship, your support, and it means a lot, and I can't wait to be here for your next 10 birthdays.
Oh, same. I'm excited and can't wait, and it meant the world to me that you were here. So thank you so much, and I hope you have a good night's rest tonight.
Thanks, everybody. Have a good night.
Thank
Or
you.
morning,
Have
wherever you are.
a good night.
Good night.
Good night. Brett, you're back. You're looking fluid. There's no choppiness. I don't see.
Okay. Can you hear me okay?
I hear you great. Yeah.
Well,
It looks
you're on
like-
my phone. You're on
Well,
my
there.
phone.
Okay, it's working
My
wonderful.
laptop died.
Oh, yeah. That's sorry about that. That's sad.
No, it's okay. It happens. Things
But-
pass on. But
They don't really make those things to last very long. I've found
Yeah.
lately.
I've tried it for a couple of years, so yeah, it's probably about time.
I think when you honestly, my experience has been when you get to 3 years, if it's
Yeah.
still working good, you're blessed. It's like
Yeah.
almost like 3 years. They're like they want you to buy a new one.
Yeah,
Uh,
because that sounds right. Because it seems like mine's like dying quicker than it was, and the only
Yeah.
thing I use on it is Photoshop and like this. Nothing really major, you know. And it's like,
Yeah.
okay, this don't make no
But-
sense. And I literally got this last year. Yeah,
Yeah.
But yet, Nintendo cartridges are still good to go.
yeah.
You gotta blow on them.
Yeah,
Blow out the dust.
blow on the back, hit the side,
That's right.
leave the top up.
That's right.
Hey, real quick,
That's the-
guys. Let's say bye to Carrie real quick.
Sorry.
No,
Bye.
you're good. Bye, Carrie. Thank
Bye,
you for
Carrie.
hanging with us tonight. Great to see you.
Everyone's
We'll catch you
leaving.
next
All
time.
right.
Have a good night,
my
Carrie.
friend. See ya. Bye bye. All right. Yeah. I saw that. Okay. Things to make you go, but let's see what else we got here. Yeah. Thank you, Evan. Appreciate that from the
Wow.
LA County area. I know, right? That's a little spicy mustard going on there.
Do we have
Okay.
any? Do we have any mods? Just out of curiosity.
I actually don't know that anyone's left. I don't know if Val is still here or not. She may have had to go.
Wow.
So
I'm here.
I just
Polar is
pulled up
here.
the stream.
Yes.
Well, I
Polar.
know, but I know.
How about that? I just pulled up the stream on my laptop, so I'll keep an eye on the chat if anything's going down.
Yeah, I'll
I just
take
saw
care
a
of it.
comment in there. I didn't know if it was
Yeah.
appropriate or not. So
Yeah. I'm gonna take care of that one real quick. Knock that out. We do want to maintain some standards here.
Yeah.
We want to have fun, but we also want to
Yeah.
maintain standards. So, anyway, so let me get back here once I take care of that real quick. I'm just going to go ahead and say,
So what has everyone been talking about?
remove.
What do you like? Dogs, cats, or none?
I
What's
meant
your
in
favorite?
general the whole night. I like frogs. Is that what it was?
I see. I see.
Yeah.
I said frogs.
Wow.
No, I didn't say frog. I'm just saying it because you guys said it. No,
we've been talking
dogs.
about music. We've been talking about music, actors,
Spice Girls. Okay,
Oh.
actors.
yeah,
Edward Norton. Keep going. Directors.
directors.
Yeah. Director's favorite
Um,
genre outside of horror.
Who am I thinking of? Who am I
Cat
thinking of
person,
right now?
dog. Oh, here's one, guys. This is
I'll
fun.
keep going. Okay.
This is fun. I got quite a few more here. We can go through.
Okay.
Then
I
we're
just
going
wanna
to
get
switch
caught
it up. We're going to get switched up in a little bit. We're going to talk about movie trivia, where I'm going to give you a synopsis, and you're going to have to tell me what the movie is. We're going to do that next.
boy.
So
Okay.
until then, though, Polar, starting with you, what is your favorite ice cream flavor?
Oh,
What's your
I
go-to?
love it so much. Let me think. Any like Moose Tracks probably, or
Okay.
mint chocolate.
The chocolate
Any
chip?
ice cream. Yeah, I love
Yeah.
ice cream. I'm not gonna say no to any flavors.
It's hard to get a bad flavor. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I want spumoni. Like spumoni.
All right, Simone. Knight, what is your favorite flavor up there on that top of the country in the east?
I've been on a cookies and cream kick.
Yes, man. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can't go wrong with that, man.
Right? That's what I'm
Can't.
thinking, you know?
Yeah. I know you guys don't have, well, I should say some of you might if you're further south. We have a brand down here called Bluebell. It's made
Bluebell, yep.
Yeah.
it's made about probably 40 miles from my house. and it's made in Brenham, Texas, a small town. Been there many times, and their cookies and cream, like, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
If you ever get a chance to see Bluebell cookies and cream, you should try a pint. Get it? Yep.
My dad lives in Houston, so when I went out to go see him a long time ago, Bluebell was definitely in the refrigerator, the freezer. So got accustomed to it. Really good.
Yes, awesome. That's great. And also, I don't know if you guys have this where you're living. Do you have marble slab ice cream shops?
Not
Marble
ice cream.
slab? No. Oh, it must be just down here. Okay. If you ever get into Texas down here, if you like ice cream, you got to look up marble slab. It's my favorite ice cream that's from an ice cream shop that I've ever had.
What about Cold Stone? Do you guys get Cold Stone creameries?
Yep. We do have Cold Stone.
Yeah, we do too. I love that place.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good too. I wish you guys had a marble slab. Darn it! Remember when Elvis used to fly, he had his own private jet or plane or whatever, right? And he would fly to Denver to get these peanut butter and banana sandwiches from this sandwich shop somewhere in Denver. It's the only place he eat them. He would take his crew and they would fly there, pick up the sandwiches and eat them on the plane and fly back to Memphis just to have those sandwiches.
That sounds about right for Elvis.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly. And if there was a way I could manufacture a plane that had the frozen freezers in it, I would send you all. I would airdrop you.
You know those exist, right?
Well, they don't exist on my budget. Okay, let me put it that way.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You're right.
Tom Brady's budget.
You can send stuff via freezer, though.
That is true.
There's ways of doing that, but
that is a good point. You know, like dry ice it, they pack it in. That's true. Let's see. Ted the Bear. No, Ted, you are not banned from the chat. I just removed that comment because it wasn't fitting within the guidelines that I have. But no, you're not banned. You're still here. All right. Where are we at? Who hasn't gone yet? I lost track of where I was at. So.
JT's next.
JT, thank you.
Let's see. When my wife calls me fat, it's usually chocolate.
Okay.
No. Oreo, man. For some reason, cookies and cream. That's sometimes it's chocolate, but if it's cookies and cream, chocolate and strawberry, it's cookies and cream, then strawberry, then chocolate. But yeah, cookies and cream, man. It's something about it, especially like Dairy Q's Blizzards, Oreo Blizzards.
Oh my
yes. Right,
dude.
Wow.
Why are we talking about this when everything's closed and I can't get out and get into the cream? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you get a Blizzard.
This is just
This is the second time we talked about food, by the way.
I think after this round, I'm going to skip food. Any food-related questions I prepare, skipping it. Can't even DoorDash anything this late. All right.
What?
Two boys. What's your favorite ice cream flavor, my friend?
So I like to do a combination. I take chocolate and peanut butter and put it with Rocky Road.
Okay.
So I have that peanut butter marshmallow chocolate like combination, and it just gives me that when I have that craving for like something really chocolate and then ice cream. That's kind of what I go with. So
yeah.
But I also
that's interesting.
Yeah, I love a good strawberry cheesecake though too. So
bro.
A strawberry cheesecake.
I know it's killing us. It's killing us.
So it's like they got honey blend flavor now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Hey, real quick, Hollywood guys got to run. No worries, brother. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day at work tomorrow. You take care. Thanks for being here. Thanks for your birthday gift earlier. I appreciate it. And it's just always good to see you, bud. Get you on the next one. Good night. Okay. We're going to get through this as quickly as possible because all I want is ice cream now. Brett, terrible. What's your favorite flavor, Brett?
Well, in that case, pass. No, I'm just kidding.
No,
if it has to do with ice cream like in a carton, then I'm gonna do like a dark chocolate almond, like a burnt almond fudge type deal. If it's something I can create, it's like a shake, like kind of what you guys are saying, then it is an M&M Reese's peanut butter cup.
Oh,
there you go.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Crazy, I know.
That could work.
Are you going
can.
peanut
It
M&Ms, peanut M&Ms, or are you going peanut butter M&Ms, or just regular M&Ms?
It just no. I guess the way you order it, it's only regular M&Ms are available. But now, I mean, they write a very strongly worded letter to Sonic.
Or wait a second, or just take it home, dump it in a bowl, and open up your M&M peanut sack and dump them in.
Blasphemy.
Yeah.
All right.
That's not crazy because when I ordered burgers, I ordered without mayonnaise and used my own mayonnaise because I don't like a lot of their mayonnaise.
Yeah. I actually went to a parlor, an ice cream parlor. Someone's saying goodbye.
No, they're saying happy birthday. Someone's
happy birthday.
Thank
well,
you,
I'm
Ro.
waiting for you, apparently.
That's all right.
Anyway, wait first, ask questions later. No, but I went to a parlor and they decided to be cute. These little teenagers decided to be cute, and they made it into a inappropriate thing.
Oh no!
Say that.
Yeah.
So what I did, because it's me, is I took pictures of it and I left a review, a shining review. So then the store manager would be like, "Look at this," but you'd see the picture, and you can tell what they were trying to do with it. But I did implications throughout it, little puns and stuff.
Right.
So, but they got 4 stars reviews, so they're good.
Well, hey, honestly,
show them.
Listen, man, and with some of the ethics we see from some folks in the world today, that's all that matters to them anyway. They would just take that.
That's right.
So,
I mean, I'll send you a picture sometime.
Oh gosh. Okay. Just don't post it on my Instagram.
I'm gonna post it, tag you.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
And you.
Oh, hey,
it's hard on my phone.
Oh, gosh. Marcus, are you still with us, buddy? Still there?
Yep.
Okay, cool. How about you, man? What's your favorite ice cream flavor?
Basically peanut butter, but so peanut butter tasty cake ice cream.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a banger.
Oh man. Well, sounds good. I'll tell you my favorite. I mentioned already was cookies and cream. If it's in the store bought, if it's marble slab, and this is what I got for my birthday. It's my birthday treat. Tuesday. It is a white chocolate dipped waffle bowl with cheesecake ice cream and Kit Kat mixed in the middle.
That sounds great.
Bro, let me just tell you. Let me just tell you right now. If you had a microphone anywhere near you, you just pick it up and drop it. That's how good it is.
Anywhere near you.
Yes, true, but I thoroughly enjoyed my birthday treat this year.
That sounds great.
And you deserve it.
All right. Let me find, well, thank you, buddy. Let me find something here that's not food related we can do. Then we're going to get into the synopsis. Okay, now this is going to make you think maybe here. Starting with Marcus. We'll go Marcus and we'll go all the way up.
Okay.
What is your most prized possession?
Oh.
Yeah. Marcus, that's a big one. I know it's tough to start, but
does it have to be, can I ask for it really quick for everybody? Does it have to be like material, or can it just be like
anything
something you own, or just something in general?
Anything that you possess, anything that you own.
So it's okay. You know what I'm saying? Because you'd be like my children, Like,
yeah.
No people don't count. People.
Okay, so object. Okay.
Yep, object.
Yeah. So if that's the case, okay, so then I definitely have to go with my autographed photo from Nick Castle. That bad boy right there would be my most prized possession.
Nice.
Like, yeah. That's it. Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Love it. JT, what's yours?
Mine is my grandfather. I have it now. He loved it. He had this big statue where I have it of a bull. He loved it. And my grandfather was really my hero. He's the reason I got the name Robbie. So yeah, it's gonna be that and anything. Like I got all these toys that doesn't mean anything, but if something happens to that, yeah, that would hurt. You know, that would really hurt. So yeah, a statue of a bull with my grandfather's.
Oh, that's awesome. That's cool, man. All right, you boys, you got a lot of stuff there, man. Yeah, what's the most surprised?
Well, I think, I mean, right now for me, you know, it's something because the boys will be able to have it down the road as well. But I have, you know, the Roger L. Jackson, Ghostface, and then the Robert Englund, Freddy Krueger. So, you know, two things that have been monumental throughout horror for me. So having them in my possession, and then I also have Kane Hodder as well. So, you know, the only one that I really want to get is Brad Dourif for Chucky. So, but I mean that, you know, other than that, I mean, those definitely would come with me if there was a fire or emergency, a zombie apocalypse. It'd still come with me.
Yeah, absolutely. Very cool, man. Brett, how about you, man?
I'll tell you, and it's gonna sound like a joke, and it's not. Mine would be my Kermit puppet.
Okay. Yeah.
Because with the video that I'm assuming you showed because you thanked me for it. Or
I did show it.
Kermit. Okay,
Yes.
cool. I hope everyone liked it.
It was really
It
good.
kind of looks almost like I'm in front of a green screen with that for some reason. No, I was out in like the freezing cold.
I
last
was
night.
wondering.
Yeah, I know. It was on location. I know it looked kind of like a green screen. It was weird, but no, but like I was outside, and the reason why it's my prized possession is because I had to go out there with my tripod and my camera and all my stuff, and then be performing it and everything, and just to watch kids' faces first of all. Really is amazing, especially when you're walking to and fro from where I was filming and interacting with kids, and people wanted him in the pictures, and you know, because it's this big Christmas village that we have out here. It's in Ogden, Utah, and it's like 2 full city blocks, and it's at a park, but it's just completely covered with all these houses and lights. And anyway, So it's really cool to spread that joy. And I also have gone to old folks' homes and for some older folks too, to do little stints and to visit, and to them, because that Kermit's so authentic and you know it sounds like him, and it's like seeing an old friend, and so it brings them, it kind of gets them out of their situation for a minute. And so yeah, that's yeah, it sounds like a joke at first, but it's serious.
Absolutely. No. Makes sense to me, man.
Bring it
Night.
down, I'm sorry.
No, not at all.
Well, other than pictures or like family pictures, which I guess that probably would be my regular answer, but other than that would be my dragon ring that I got from my martial arts teacher now 25 years ago.
Wow.
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 Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot of meaning to it. That's a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of meaning.
It does.
Pretty cool.
It really does.
Wow. Okay, man. Polar, what say you?
Oh, mine's gonna show how weird I am. There's a joke in my family. I have this weird obsession with robes, and they always say that they're going to bury me with a specific robe because I will show up to family events with my robe on. Just all this stuff. I have a specific robe. I've named it Larry. It goes everywhere with me. It's like my little, like a child blanket in a sense. It's my comfort item. So that is my answer, is a robe.
What kind of robe is it? What kind of robe?
It's just a plush robe. I don't know
Plush,
why
so,
I'm.
okay, like a bath
Yeah,
robe, okay.
I'm insanely attached to it. So
Yeah. Well, I didn't know if it was like Jedi or something.
no,
Your Jedi robe.
no, nothing. It's not a cloak.
That
It's
would
just
make sense.
Yeah, it's just a robe.
Does it have a goat embroidered on the back?
It does
Like-
not. But I
Not
have
yet.
several
Not
pictures
yet.
of me with my robe on outside with my goats. So
Aw,
it goes everywhere with me. So
that's awesome.
just my work.
Hey, what's the character's name in Peanuts that has the blanket?
Linus.
Linus.
Yeah.
Linus had his blanket. You can have your robe. It's
Yeah,
okay.
it's so
Yes.
bad. I showed up to my sister. She had to get her makeup done for her wedding, and I went to her testing with her. And I walked in the room without even realizing I still had my robe on. She's like, "Take that off." So I really do show up to places with it on.
That's fine.
Oh man. So I guess I'll finish this out. This is again for everyone. This is makes you reflect. There's a lot of things. Thank you, Coop, and it's good to see you back, man. Appreciate it. Glad you're here. And I know a lot of folks in the chat, like Scott and others, have shared about Russell as well. Having lost family members and things, and I have my father's cell phone, and still in the case. He used to carry it around in his belt. There's a lot of things I can think. I have my dad's wedding band. Those things are they're priceless to me. There's no value I can put on those things.
Yeah.
But I'm going to say something else because I could easily say those and I would mean it. And my mom too. I have some of my mom's jewelry, but I think right now at this moment in my life, at this moment today, I have to say, and again, we're not talking about people. Nothing to do with relationships. It's possessions. These are things we own. I'm gonna say it's my YouTube channel because it is what I feel is some of the most important things that I do in my life come through this channel. And whether that is trying to help others and encourage folks and vice versa, whatever the keto, I just believe that this means of communication and community is a true blessing that God has given me, and I try to be a good steward of it, and I will always strive to be a good steward of it, and foster the relationships that He sends through this channel to me, and then you guys enter into my life, and I believe it's all very purposeful. I don't believe it's accidental, and so that's why you always hear me say people are the most important thing, because you are the most important thing. Content about movies is fun and I love it, and I can do it all day, but that's secondary to what this is about for me. That's the second thing. The first thing is you. It's relationships, it's people, it's doing life together. So to me, that is my most precious thing I have possession-wise right now, is this platform, and means to hopefully impact others in a good way, not a negative way, and in return to be impacted by those same relationships. So that's my answer. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Very good.
Well said. Well said.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Aye.
Now let's see. Do a couple more here, and then we're going to move on to the question, to the other stuff. This one I think is just going to be really interesting to hear. And I was really curious. What is, and we'll start with Polar again. We'll go back the other way. What is the worst job ever had? And you can leave names of companies out, of course.
Oh gosh, I worked in a
Yeah.
call center, and it almost just it killed my soul.
It can.
I know you managed a call center. Yeah, I worked
Oh, yeah.
in utilities call center, so
Yep.
I always got those phone calls when their power got turned off, and it was really rough. So,
Yes, I completely understand the environment you're talking about. I do.
Yeah.
All right, Knight, how about you, man? What would be the worst in your life you've ever had? You think?
It was the worst. What was that?
Oh, what's the worst job you looking back
Oh.
you've ever had?
It was probably I had this summer job where it was pretty much like door-to-door sales in a way. We were trying to get people to join kind of like a grassroots campaign type of thing. And it was horrible. I hated it.
Oh no, door to door. Oh
Yes, it was.
That's a whole nother
Yeah.
animal right there.
That's worse than
Yes.
cold calling.
It is. It is. I've
Yeah,
done that too. So yeah, for me it was anyways.
All right. I completely understand both of those. JT, how about you, man?
I think the worst job I ever had, honestly, is probably construction. I hated
Okay.
it. I hate it because you're the young kid, so lift heavy shit. I'm
Oh,
regretting that now. Now that I'm older, it's like, yeah, I got a back, I got knees now. But yeah, and then the weather, it's just if all the jobs I had, I did not enjoy the construction at all. So
Yeah.
it's pretty cut and dry for me.
Oh, okay. Two boys.
I was 20 years old and I had my first night in a morgue, and that was the one night and the one night only because
Whoa.
a friend of mine, we were going to go in and do it together. He didn't show up. I decided to stay and do it, and it was something I will never do again. And that has stayed with me for a long time. But yeah, I definitely could not work in a morgue to this day. So I will take a lot of things. And I actually did do door to door one time. And one time I had to go to the restroom, and the person that I knocked on their door, the garage, there was this older couple. They said, yes, you can use the restroom. I happened to be in there just a little bit longer. When I came out, the police arrived.
Oh,
And
no.
so it was had to explain a lot of stuff and just kind of like in general. But yeah, so door to door can have its moments, definitely.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That, like I say, that is. I mean, I worked with one of the companies I worked with, and I'm not giving. This is not my answer. I'm just gonna get back really quick. I worked at a company that had multiple channels of marketing, and one of them was the door-to-door channel. And it's cold calling in person is what it is. You're just knocking on doors. And man, it was. I mean, I would hear the stories from all the managers because I was a manager at this company and stuff. And so I would talk to the managers. They'd tell me all the, how quickly they were burning through people because it's like call centers. The turnover rate was so high that you have to constantly have a training class going because it's you have to really have you have to be wired a certain way to be good at that stuff.
Yeah,
Really, I believe
it takes a lot. The one thing it did teach was how to talk to people from anywhere from 18 to 80. You learn how to just kind of develop skills. But yeah, it's definitely something. It takes a lot to do, for that type of work.
For sure. All right, Brad. I'm curious, my
Hi.
friend. Hey, what's your worst
What's
job?
mine? It's
Yeah.
not necessarily a bad job for people. It was a bad job for me, which was a shoe store. Just that's it. I worked at a shoe store, and that's the worst.
Al
hated
Bundy.
it.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah. I don't even think they're in business anymore. They were a big. Are you guys? Yeah, everyone's are doing their things again. Everyone can hear me. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm so paranoid. I'm like that one guy. Like, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
No, you're
Back in
good.
the day, like-
Yeah, you know what you don't hear is the other guy at the other end.
Yeah, that's the problem. But anyway, hi everyone. But I'm not a shoe guy, which I guess stereotypically
shoe
I should
guy.
be, but I'm not a shoe person. I'm your typical dude when it comes to eye. When I go buy shoes, I walk in, I grab like maybe the second or third one I look at, and I'm done.
Yeah,
like get me out of there. Yeah. Anyway,
real quick, Robbie Olson, happy birthday to you.
Hey,
Awesome.
happy birthday.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, Marcus, my friend.
Marcus,
what's been your worst job so far in life, man?
Asbestos. I was an asbestos supervisor contractor.
Oh, wow.
You talk about working in spaces like, because of course you can't have air on and stuff, so it'd be like 200 degrees and you're wearing a suit and all that, it was dreadful. It really was. Like, I remember when I passed the test, I'm like so excited because I'm like, this is like a good career, could make some good money. Man, a few months into it, I was like, yeah, I don't know if this salary is even worth it.
Yeah, I bet.
There's a reason why it pays well. There's a reason.
Yeah.
So true.
Has to, what do they call it? Hazard pay.
Yeah.
Hazard pay. Man.
Yeah, government scale pay and all that. Yeah, that's when you can make the really good money.
Wow. Oh, man. Well, I'll finish this off real quick. Mine it wasn't so much the job itself, it was the manager that managed me in the job. And this guy was an ex-University of Miami football coach. And let me just tell you, he treated everyone in the building like they were 19-year-old kids on his football team. And let me just give you one example. I'm not going to spend a lot of time because I don't want to bore everybody, but I'll just give you an example of what I'm talking about. Everything had to be. It was so bad. He would come down and spend 2 weeks at the. He would come down every 2 weeks for like a week, and he would go and he would manage in the other center of Georgia. Well, when he was gone, it was so great. We got all of our stuff done without. It's great. Well, anytime he was coming to town, I created the term, we need to decertify the center. Now, because his first name started with a D. So we have to decertify, in other words, certify to pass his standards. I would shut down all of my cold call center, my warm call center I managed, and an hour early so that everyone would clean. Everyone's cleaning the floors, the desk, the break room. Then one time he said he wanted me, the center director and a sales manager, all three of us. I was a marketing manager. And The Apprentice was on. The Trump's Apprentice show back when it was on. This is like early show, like the first and second season.
Yeah.
And he said that he wanted the three of us to go and watch The Apprentice each week as it's a great part of our training to watch how Trump runs everything. He wants us to mirror him. So he had a TV in his office, right? And his office was all set up like friggin' China shop. You don't want to touch anything. And so one day he said, he was showing me, like, I can't remember. I think one of the managers would be there anyway. I was the one that was going to turn the TV on and off that week. And he's like, here's the remote. I was like, fine. So it came time for the show to come on. We watched it in real time in his office. We're watching it. When it gets over, we go back to work, and that's it. He comes to town the next week, and he loved to call you out on this intercom in the whole building, like not call you on your phone and say, "Hey, come see me." He said, Stephen to the office, Stephen to the office, please. All over the building hears it. So I go to his office, and I'm like, yes, sir, what's going on? What's up? What's up? I said his name, and he said, you have lost your television privileges here. I'm like, I say, oh, what happened? He said, look at my table. I did not leave my remote control in this exact location. This has been turned to the side. That is unacceptable. You don't respect my property. You've lost your privileges. Because the remote was slightly off-centered on his desk. Not even making this up. This is the truth.
Wow.
And that's how he ran every day, everything. Wow. So it was horrible. Anyway,
He seemed like he was the coach from Dazed and Confused. Don't think I have noticed what you've been doing.
Oh yeah, it was.
Nah, I would have picked that remote up and threw it. All right.
Right? Oh, I know.
I've met people like that. I know what you're talking about. I've met people like that. It's like, lost your privileges because it's right.
Yeah, he's probably the most narcissistic person I've ever met. I think in my life. Too bad. So
wow.
But anyway, it's all good. I left there and went to an amazing company for 50 years. But anyway, all right, Russell, look at here. He's gifting a membership. Oh, thank you so much, my friend. That is awesome. And it looks like Roe Ventures got the membership. They can,
Yay!
All right,
LLC.
Nice.
Oh, fun. All right. Thank you for that. That's so kind of you, Russell. All right, my last question, and then we're going to move on, and we're going to start to wind down here. We'll go another maybe half hour or so if you guys can hang, and we'll call it a night. Here's the last question, though, for the Get Started panel. If you could travel back in time to meet your 18-year-old self, what advice would you give to yourself today? That DeLorean. I'm going to start with Marcus, and we'll go up. If Marcus is still there, Marcus.
Yeah, I'm here, buddy. That's a good question. What could I tell my 18-year-old self? What I could tell myself is to be leaving myself a lot better than I did at that point. Believe in my capabilities. Another thing I would tell myself is to, in so many ways, because, I've had trouble in the past and stuff like that, try to avoid situations that could land you in that trouble.
Yeah.
So those are the two biggest things I would tell my 18-year-old self.
Yeah. Okay. Good stuff, man. JT, what would you do? What would you say to yourself?
Now I can make a Back to the Future joke, but I'm not going to. If I have to go back in time and tell my 18-year-old self, find my wife a lot sooner, because I love her more than anything. She really is my rock. She's the reason why, honestly, I got all this, because she kept my ass in line. Nobody else really did. So, yeah, don't be you. Drop the cussing as much as possible, but find your wife, Jennifer, and everything's gonna fall in line. Because really, after I met her, everything fell in line. So, yeah, find my wife sooner. That might be cliche, but that's how I feel.
Not at all, man. Yeah. All right, two boys.
I mean, it is pretty tough question in regards. But I mean, if I had to go back and tell myself, I would just literally, remind myself to continue to be the father that I can be to my boys. When I grew up, my dad was never really around. Continue to be, be that dad, and realize that, you're gonna have that. But I mean, it's hard because I would probably, in all honesty, my mom's got stage 4 lung cancer. I think I would go back as an 18-year-old and tell myself to not let her drink, and not let her, kind of like trying to hopefully maybe steer her from having to go through what she went through, would be at this point in time in my life that I could see, just trying to steer that in a different direction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Stuff that, man, let's face it, when we're 18, I mean, I think, I hate to speak for you guys, but, my experience has been at 18, there's so much stuff we don't even know we don't know.
Yeah.
We're so, gosh, it's the wisdom and experience comes with living and age and time. And it's how God designed it to be. It's what I believe. And so you can't, resent it. You have to just embrace it and be conscious of it and try to learn as much as you can each day, each year, so that you hopefully are doing this concept in real time, right? Like knowing now that these things lead to this and this can lead to this. Well, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Stuff when we're 18, it's like not even on our radar. So, it's not even nowhere near our thought process. But anyway, I won't get too deep into that. But that's, man, that's wow. I totally get that, Eric, and understand where you're coming from. All right, Brett, how about you?
Well, first of all, two boys, sorry to hear that about your mom.
Yes.
Well, she is actually in remission, so
good.
That is a good thing. But yeah, she has been battling, and that's something that I probably would like to be able to prevent if possible. So,
right.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well, yeah. Well,
you.
Wishes to her anyway.
Thank you.
I would do a slew of things. So I'm sorry if I steal some from the last of the channel, but the first thing I would do, which kind of is what Two Boys was saying, is I tell myself to stop drinking and to immediately don't go down that path. I would also say that who your family is doesn't need to be blood related, and to build a supportive, loving group of people that feel what you need and have you feel what they need for them as well. And learn as much as you freaking can about credit and stocks and how money works and how to save and all of that.
Invest in Amazon.
Amazon and Google. Yeah.
Yes. Well, if we could, invent Facebook, whatever. But
right.
Yeah. But I think to the game, I think it's yeah, those things.
All right. Knight. How about you, man? What wisdom would you give yourself?
I mean, there's so many different things. I could go on and on. All of these have been good answers. I to try to be as simple as possible, I would just say to just make the most of every moment you have with family, with friends, obviously, and enjoy your happiness. I would that's probably what I would say. Make the most of each moment, make the most of all of your connections with people, and just enjoy yourself, because life is short.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Very short. And we don't really appreciate that a lot of times until we experience loss or we get old enough to realize the frailty of life and how fine a line there is between life and death.
Yeah,
that's right.
I seen a short of a preacher was saying, when you all argue, you gotta stop because one of these days you're all gonna have to say goodbye. And it doesn't really hit you until you're like, wow, wait, you're right. And he was talking about his grandmother. It's like, I was so crucial with this man. Now I miss him so much because he's not here. And I wish I can apologize, but no, I can't. It's like, wow. Yeah, dude, that's real. It's like you'll fight them one day, you're gonna have to say goodbye, you know, and that's another thing you get when you get older. You know, yeah, people might call emotional, but you get real. You know, you're like things just start snapping. It's like, yeah, man, like I'm 40 now and life's halfway over. And what have you done? You know, so you got to make the most of it. You know?
It can serve as a kick in the pants sometimes, which can be a good thing, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah. Polar, how about you?
I would go back and tell my 18-year-old self not to allow other people to determine my worth.
Yes.
Establish that on my own, because I was easily influenced by other people telling me I wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
And I would also tell myself to go to New York. I had a scholarship to go to New York for journalism, and I turned it down for a boy. And I did that. So, yes, that's what I would tell myself.
And don't forget Larry. And get Larry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Well,
can I add one more thing to mine?
Of course.
I would be really serious with my 18-year-old self and be, you know, all the things I said and maybe even still some of you guys's. And then I'd lean in and whisper in his ear, make sure when you hear of the cult of Craven that you join it immediately. Just so I can mess with him. Because he'd be like, what? A cult?
Huh?
What are you talking about? Like,
Oh.
don't ask questions. Join
That's
the cult of
hilarious.
Craven.
And you'd be wondering, like, your whole adult life, where's this cult of Craven? What's going to
15,
happen?
17 years of just rocking and waiting.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Being a mental institution, looking like Michael staring in a window. It's like I'm just waiting.
Right.
Coming.
Staring out the window, just like Michael.
Then
And
it'd
then
be
he
you
hears it
guys.
on YouTube.
It'd be you guys. I'd be like, oh,
That's so funny.
okay, it's not this big demonic crazy scary thing. And then I'd laugh because I did it to myself. Look, I knew it.
Oh my gosh. Well, these are all really awesome. That's why I wanted to do some questions like this. It just kind of really, it gives us all insight into each other a little bit, but it also, I think, makes us all think too from hearing each other's ideas, and we can all relate, I think, to each other to a lot of degrees on this. And I'm going to say mine like this, like without getting too much in the weeds. I would say, wow. Wow. I think I would
Make
sum
sure
it
you
up.
put the remote straight.
Don't
Yeah.
use your phone privileges.
Yes, you're going to work for this company in this year, and don't
Make
mess
sure
with
it's
the
What's,
remote.
what's The Apprentice before he brings it up? Like,
Yeah.
sir, I think we should watch The Apprentice. He'd be
You
like,
should watch The Apprentice.
yes.
Great idea. But you know what? He was the kind of guy, not to spend any more time on this guy, but he was the kind of guy where if he didn't think of it, it wasn't a good idea. So you,
God, I know something like that.
seriously.
So did he remind you of the principal at Back to the Future?
Oh, he
In
was
a
much
way.
worse than that, dude.
Wow.
He was that guy on steroids. I mean,
he was that guy's father.
He's that guy's father. That's right. Yeah. I mean, there were meetings I would have with the other two managers where we would actually plot how to bring up an idea in a way that he thinks he thought of it.
Wow.
We actually had meetings about it because if we could pull it off, he would think he thought of it and it was a good idea.
Oh,
I don't know how you would know, but do you know where he is now or what he's doing? Because it wouldn't
I
surprise
don't.
me if he's like out of work.
He's following him. He's a subscriber.
Well, let me just tell you.
Oh, I'll tell him.
Everything he knows, he got it from me. I'm just putting it out there.
Right.
I came up with Cult of Craven instant.
Right, exactly. Yeah. All of his, everything you see on his channel is my idea. I could, be totally. I don't. All I know about this person is they're no longer in the Houston office. That he left, and apparently he's still in the Atlanta office, but that was years ago.
No, we know.
You can't sustain that. I don't know how. Yeah. Anyway,
No.
but
No.
yeah. And I will just tell you this: the company I worked for, I could tell you some stories that I totally can't tell you on live streams. But it was a
We're not
dating
backstage, Kurt.
service. It
We're
was a
not backstage.
professional. Yeah, it was a professional dating service.
Oh.
And and so,
OnlyFans.
if you're old school, I know Knight, you would, and maybe Eric, you would. I know you guys would probably remember the name. I'll tell you backstage. But he had a profile of himself in the dating library that women would look up, and the picture he used was a 20-year-old photo in the library.
That's still happening.
And that's so, like, I saw the picture. I'm like, the director was like, we were real good friends. He's like, you know, he's got a profile here. I'm like, what? Really? He said, oh yeah. He says, go check it out. I looked it up, that picture. I said, who is that? And I'm like, who is this guy? So that's 20-year-old picture. He actually he had hair. And I'm like, whoever meets this, let me tell you what. All I'm gonna say is whoever met this dude, Steve, based on that profile, I don't know what their reaction would have been. Anyway,
They're like, are you his driver?
What?
It's like, are you his driver?
Oh yeah, are you his driver? Exactly.
I worked with a guy that did that, but he showed a picture of his wife. Like, look at my wife. Is she hot? It was a Polaroid. You know, we all have smartphones. He goes, look how hot my wife is. At least like 80, 90 at least. It's like, yeah, dude, that's like the Polaroid. Like, yeah, but the thing is, who keeps a Polaroid in their back pocket? I mean, yeah. So I kind of relate about the old pictures. I mean, so.
Oh my God. Well,
he had a profile.
Hey Dino, glad you're here.
Hey,
it's
Dino.
okay to be late. You're here, man.
Hey Dino.
Well, here's what I would say real quick, and then we're going to move on to this other. We'll play this a little bit, this other game, and we'll shut it off. It is this: don't run from the path you clearly know you should be taking, and
good one,
because all you're doing is delaying what will ultimately be what's best for you, and instead embrace what you know is true and what you know you should do. And I ran and ran and ran for what I know my purpose was for probably 15 years, maybe 15, 16 years. And I looked back at once I finally got on board and surrendered and did what I knew I should be doing, I've like immediately regretted the time I lost and wasted, because if I had started this journey when I knew I should, I would be way over here by now, like just miles ahead.
Yeah.
But so that honestly, there's some other things there's some other tips I would give too, as far as relationships and stuff. But the number one thing would be stop being a rebellious knucklehead.
Yeah.
Running from what you know in your heart you're supposed to be doing. And instead you're doing the opposite. Living like a knucklehead and just being in rebellion and wasting all this time, just wasting it, this youth. So that's what I would tell myself. And I hope that I would
start an online company called Amazon.
Oh, there you go.
Dude, I'll tell you what. Yeah. If I wasn't married, I'd say, all right, you're gonna find a guy named Steven Craven and Knight. Y'all gonna do a thing called a podcast. I know it sounds weird, but it's gonna be huge, and it's gonna be horror. Then you're gonna write a song called Baby Shark. Trust me, everything will be fine. You'll be millions.
Or what does the fox say? That one was also fantastic.
Thank you for having me. Goodbye.
Because I mentioned money. I mentioned money. My 18-year-old would listen. Yeah.
Curtain.
And all of a sudden, we're all backstage because the strings been shut down. Hey, what's up, Shay? Thank you for the birthday wishes, Shay. Shay Rants has a great channel. I did a collaboration over on his channel, and we talked about Scream way before the insanity of what we're dealing with now with Melissa and Jenna and all this stuff.
Yeah.
But Shay, thank you, man. Thanks for popping in. I know you're in the UK, so I know happy morning, I guess, now for you. So I'm glad you're here. Hey, Vikings girl. 1 second. Sorry, guys.
Vikings girl. Hope you have.
Thank you so much.
Happy birthday. This blessed one.
Appreciate that very, very much.
I like the Mr. Steven. For some reason, I thought of the maid from Family Guy. And I read that whole thing in the maid voice. Mr. Steven.
Hey, I'll take it.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
But Shay, it's 7 a.m. Okay, there you go. All right, guys. So we're going to switch it up now for the last part of our stream here before we wrap up. This is going to be Name the Movie. So I'm going to give you guys some synopsises. Now, I didn't try to make it super hard. So a lot of this is going to be like just a race to see who gets it first. You're going to probably all know a lot of these just immediately.
Doing our stretches.
Yep, that's right. Limber up, do your yoga, do whatever you need to do, and get ready because the races are about to start. And let me begin with
Ben-Hur.
Let's see. Let me just. Okay. All right. And these are from different years, so it's kind of some are really recent, some are, not so recent. I'll leave it at that. All right. So how about this, guys? After being hypnotized by shocking visions of grisly murders, this protagonist's torment worsens as she discovers these waking dreams are in fact terrifying realities. And go.
Nightmare on Elm
Elm
Street.
Street. Yeah, Nightmare on Elm Street.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Nope.
Oh, dreams.
And anyone in the chat, you're welcome to throw your answer.
I'm getting feedback, so I'm having a hard time hearing you.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time hearing you too.
Okay. All right, hold on a second here. I'm going to just do this. So Marcus, whenever you're ready to answer, you unmute. Okay, buddy? Whenever you're ready to do it.
Okay.
I'm going to mute you. You're still getting feedback, but I'm going anywhere. I
All right.
want you to hear. All right, man. Here we go. So I'll read the question one more time. Being paralyzed by shocking visions of grisly murders, our protagonist torment worsens as she discovers these waking dreams are in fact terrifying realities.
Is it the Jessica Alba? The Eye? Or what is it?
No.
That's like the one with the waking dream. I got that. Gothica.
No.
Can we have a
No,
hint?
Gothica.
A hint.
Boy, if I give one hint, it's gonna give it away. I'm trying to think what's another hint.
Like playing the game Pyramid. I'm like, skip.
I know.
Paper.
Okay, this
Let's
is
go.
now. This is a very literal clue.
Okay.
So really think about my answer. Everything is it's all in her head. That's the clue.
Don't say a word. I have no idea.
Is this still the first one?
Yeah.
Yes. You need me to reread it at night?
That would be great.
Yeah, I'll reread it again.
I'm not seeing
The-
anything from the chat either.
Being paralyzed by shocking visions of grisly murders, our protagonist's torment worsens as she discovers these waking dreams are in fact terrifying realities. And my clue is it's all in her head.
Oh, it's the one where they go to the hotel.
1408.
John Cusack movie.
1408.
1421, 1428.
Isn't that 1408 though?
Identity.
Identity is what I was thinking.
Premonition.
Our lead protagonist is a female, not male.
Premonition.
The Forgotten.
The Forgotten.
No.
Malignant.
Premonition, smart.
Malignant. Bingo. There it is. James
yeah.
Wan's Malignant.
I still haven't seen that.
Oh
I
no.
like
Okay.
Gothic
Well, I won't
better.
say anything else, but those who have seen it, you understand that clue now, right?
Yep.
Like,
It makes sense, right? Okay. All right.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
that was a good try.
But there's so many things that it could be. Like that's why it's like first like Nightmare on Elm Street. Like just totally especially when you're
That's
thinking
the
about
point, though, right?
dreams.
Yeah.
Oh,
I heard
yeah.
Dream. It was like the word.
Absolutely. No, you're right. No, you're right.
All right, let's go. I'm excited. Here, we got this one.
All right. Next up. Okay. A spacecraft that vanished years earlier suddenly reappears, and a team is dispatched to investigate the ship. The crew begins
Event
to
Horizon.
Very good.
Mm.
Yep. Bingo.
Sam Neill.
Yes. And Lawrence Fishburne.
It was a good movie, man.
Yeah.
It really was good.
All right. Okay.
Here are the Phantom says, "Happy birthday, Craven." Thank you so much, Phantom.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Yes. All right.
I made it up on the spot, by the way.
Well, you did wonderful. You're a pro.
It was dumb.
All right, here we go. Let's see who gets this.
Okay.
A small town sheriff discovers the presence of a serial killer in his sleepy town. Since the perpetrator has been targeting only virgins.
Oh, Cherry Falls.
Yeah, good job.
Yes,
Got
I
it.
love that movie.
Dewey, Scream 4.
I know. I will.
Virgins. I was like, never mind.
Oh, I will be printing a bust of him. Dewey.
Ooh,
I got the
really?
file. Yeah, I got the file. And it's Sheriff. And he has there like I think from 96. They have
Okay.
multiple, but yeah, so
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. You know what? We got a super chat here.
Oh,
that has-
we got
that
a
has
super
come in.
chat.
And I hope Oliver is still here. Oliver sent in a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Oliver, for the birthday gift. Who's the better horror character, Norman Bates or John Kramer, aka
John Kramer.
Jigsaw?
I gotta go, John
In what,
Kramer.
in what respect? Who's the better horror character?
That's a-
character?
I like
I would-
Norman Bates in 2.
I'd say Norman Bates because he doesn't know what's going on. He's crazy, psycho.
They're so different, though,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, they are.
So different.
Yeah, totally.
Man.
That's a
One's
tough
in
one.
control.
You know,
one's
John
not.
Kramer's technically the Batman of
That's a tough
horror.
question.
But yeah,
What's that?
John Kramer,
What's
he's like the Batman of horror.
Oh, yeah.
He's the Kevin McAllister of horror.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Anybody have any strong feelings on this either way?
I'm Norman Bates.
I'll say Norman
Okay.
Bates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Norman Bates.
Yeah.
It's just a more complicated character.
Yeah, I still,
Yeah, well,
but I
that's
still
true.
go
It
John
is.
Kramer because I'm bringing brains to it and smarts
Right.
and everything, and he's still going. You know, when you kind of get caught, that kind of throws away. But you know,
Yeah.
they're both good. But yeah, I like John. His voice, man, is so iconic. You know,
It is. I like it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to go with John Kramer too.
Well, the shower scene is so iconic as well. That Norman
yeah.
Bates scene.
Good point, Eric.
Yeah,
Eric's
but
like,
technically he
hold
was
on,
his
guys,
mama."
don't forget about the shower scene. It's a
You know,
good
that
point.
redefined everything. You know,
Right.
they're still remaking that. There's still homages to that.
That's
It's
true.
true.
I mean, at the end of the day, this
Mm.
is a different question, though.
Mm.
Which of these two will have the longer lasting effect on the horror genre? I think it's Norman Bates. It's because of when it was made.
I don't know, man.
When
That's
it was
hard
made.
because you're speaking like 10 years from now. It's still gonna be, is these kids gonna?
Well, I'm
psycho
talking about
or-
100 years from now.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, obviously, it's going to be a big deal for Jigsaw because that
Yeah.
started a whole new genre, subgenre.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's
I mean,
tough.
well, we're like, how long ago did Psycho come out? 60 years ago?
1960.
But it
Oh,
has a
that's-
TV
so that's
show
60
too, so it's
Yeah.
still making an impact.
No, that's what I'm saying is that we're still
Yeah.
talking about it and it's been
Mhm.
out already.
Yeah.
You know.
That's right. Oh man, I don't
Do you
know.
think they're gonna make a Jigsaw TV show? I don't see that being a TV show.
I don't know.
Mhm.
Bates Motel.
One day. Bates
Well-
Motel was really good.
You know, I don't know how to answer this question. I reserve the right to change it after the stream. So I'm going to answer.
Oh, change your answer. Okay, I think I changed the question. I was like,
I'm going to change everything probably after the stream. I'm going to say, oh, this is going to kill me. I'm going to go Norman Bates for now, but I mean, I have reserved the right. And so, Oliver, for your super chat, man, thank you for being patient. I hope you may not be here, but I hope you watch it on the replay.
Here's a John Carpenter.
We might not have gotten to get to that point of Jigsaw without Norman Bates. You know,
well, it's true.
That's a good point.
That's true.
Nah, I don't know. Everybody pulls like Psycho too much, and really, Psycho was a whodunit. If you really think about
what?
It was more of a whodunit
well, it's
than
also
anything.
it wasn't based loosely on actual events, too.
Yeah,
Loosely.
it was
Wasn't it based
Ed
on
Gein.
somebody?
Yeah,
Wow.
Ed Gein, his obsession with his mom.
Oh, that's right. It was. Well, let me tell you
I
this.
have that.
Here's the real question. Would this type of a clip be made possible if it hadn't been for Norman Bates and Psycho? Let's take a look and see.
When Freddie Jones discovered the key in the switch, he decided to go for a joyride and quickly lost control, crashing into the break room wall.
Oh my gosh, Fred, is he okay? No, he's not okay. He's dying.
Never gets old.
Oh, that's so great. Hey, real quick, Mary just sent a note saying, Stephen, because of you and Knight, I feel like I have another family. Thank you for the joy you bring.
Aw.
Wow. Mary, thank you so much for sharing that. That means so much. I know to Knight and myself.
Yes, absolutely.
Wow.
Good to see you,
So-
Mary. Good to see you.
Yes. Okay. Next one. You ready for this one, guys? Here we go.
So ready.
All right. An idyllic. Oh, yeah, I say that right. A lakeside vacation home is terrorized by a pair of deeply disturbed young men. When the fearful wife is home alone, the two men drop by for a visit that quickly turns violent and terrifying.
Last house on the left.
Funny
or
games.
No, Straw Dogs.
It's
Stray
funny
Dogs.
games.
Knight and Polar are correct. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Funny games.
I hate that movie so much.
I hate it.
It's so
It's-
disturbing.
So
It is
disturbing and
disturbing.
dark. Gosh. Oh, I watched it one time and I left feeling so bad and just like I felt horrible at
Yeah.
that
Right.
movie.
Same with like Eden Lake. I can't watch that one either.
Yeah, Eden
'cause
Lake
it's-
too. Yeah,
I never saw that one. Oh, maybe I won't.
it's a tough one.
Oh.
It is.
All right, let's see. Here we go. Let's go with another one. While vacationing at a remote cabin in the woods, a young girl and her parents are taken hostage by 4 armed strangers who
Knock at the
demand
cabin.
The strangers.
The cabin.
Knock at the cabin.
I'll get the cabin. Good
You're
job.
trying to mix it up with the parents. I got you.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying here.
I got one. I don't care. I'm good now. That's all I need. I'm good. I didn't know that.
Okay, here's one. I'll be curious to see who gets this. Guided by a seductive and mysterious woman, a couple on vacation venture outside the resort grounds and find themselves in a culture filled with violence, hedonism, and untold horror. A tragic accident soon leaves them facing, I'm giving so much away, a zero
Oh, I
tolerance
know.
policy for crime.
It's the Mia Goth movie. I can't think of the name of it though. Someone
Either
else
you'll-
help me out. It
Help
has
her out, guys.
I just have wrong answers.
Either you'll be
Infinity
executed-
Pool.
Infinity Pool. Yes,
Infinity
thank
Pool.
you.
Fantasy Island.
Yeah, because it's got Skarsgård in it, and
Yep.
oh.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, if we were playing wrong answers only, I'd be dominating.
Let's see. Okay. Well, this is kind of let's just see. 5 friends travel to a cabin in the woods where they unknowingly release flesh-possessing demons.
Oh, Cabin
in the Woods.
Nope.
Evil Dead.
Evil Dead.
Evil Dead. That's
Oh.
it. 1981.
Good job, JT. Good job. Evil Dead.
Because he said Cabin in the Woods, Mike. I'm not saying Cabin in
He
the
would have
Woods.
given it away. Yep.
Well, I think he's being clever. Like, you guys listening?
All right, here we go. A team of commandos on a mission in a Central American jungle
Predator.
find
Predator.
themselves.
Predator.
I told you some of these are going to be really easy. Yeah.
I'm just gonna answer wrong answers from now on.
All right, here we go. After witnessing a bizarre, traumatic incident, a psychiatrist starts experiencing frightening occurrences she can't explain.
Harley Quinn. No.
Smile.
Smile. Very good. Smile. You got it. Dude. Yeah. Which I,
mean,
love
Megan. Sorry.
that. Gosh. Okay, now this will be interesting. After struggling to start a family, a woman becomes pregnant and moves into a new home with her husband and begins seeing ghostly happenings throughout
The
the
Omen.
home.
I was thinking it was bed rest.
Bed rest. You got it.
Oh.
Wow.
Dang.
We'll watch that.
Cult of Chucky.
together.
I'm impressed, Paul.
Yeah.
That's good.
That
Wow.
was good.
I watched it with you guys.
Yes,
Aw.
you did.
I haven't
That was
watched
a
it since.
that was a painful movie. That was we got the Melissa Barrera of Scream 5 in that movie. It was
We
rough.
did.
Yep.
Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. Okay. A family heads to an isolated hotel for the winter where a sinister presence influences.
Shining.
Yeah, The Shining.
Should have got harder ones. I should have got harder ones. Okay, let's do it. All right, let's see. A family whose suburban home is haunted by evil forces.
Poltergeist.
Seriously? Okay. Seriously?
Now you're just being rude.
Yeah, you're showing off now. That's showing off now.
We can see your answers, Craven.
You said
I was
suburban.
like,
You said
Yeah,
suburban.
he said suburban, and I was like, okay.
I needed, yeah. Okay. All right, here's one. After tragedy strikes, a grieving father discovers an ancient
Pet Cemetery.
burial
I was gonna say Pet Cemetery.
Yep. Man,
Next
I'm gonna
time,
take my
don't
trivia
fight
and
these
go
guys.
home.
Yeah, when you said grieving, that was it. That was
Yeah.
Yeah,
It gives stuff away. Yeah,
Well, it's either that or it been 13 Ghosts because he lost his wife. And when you said discovered, yeah.
Yeah, you guys and the guys and the folks in the chat are also answering good. Yeah, please, guys, participate, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat. All right, let's see. How can I say this where I don't give it away?
Child's Play.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Oh man, this is gonna give it away big time.
Yelling.
You know what?
Friday
At the
13th.
at the risk of
Just say it.
being
Howling.
super easily blatant, I'm gonna read it anyway as it's written here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 year. All right, 1 year after saving her town from a psychotic killer, she wishes she was never born.
It's a Wonderful Knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see that one yet.
I haven't seen it still.
Oh, well, hey, guess what? Guess
I know
what?
this is the watch party. I'm waiting for it.
Okay, on December the 20th, which is literally, I'm sorry, December the 30th, which is 2 weeks
it's
from this
Saturday.
coming Saturday, which would be 3 weeks from today.
Jeez, already?
I'm hosting
Holy crap.
a watch. Yep, I'm hosting a watch party of It's a Wonderful Knife, and my panel will consist of the director of the film, Tyler
Holy crap.
McIntyre, and the production designer, Tiana Gordon.
Cool.
That's my panel. We're gonna watch the movie with
I
you
have a
guys.
question about that though.
Yeah.
So are they going to give us commentary through the whole thing?
Yeah,
So I probably want to watch it before and then
watch it
the watch
before.
along.
Yes,
Yeah, cool.
watch it before the 30th when you can really watch it and like totally engage.
Send in my super. Are you doing super chats?
Oh yeah, for
yeah,
sure, for sure. Yeah, so yeah, you can send your questions in because you're gonna have access to the director, man, the director of the film and the production designer who designed
Look at
everything
you,
you see pretty
Craven.
much.
Look at you go.
I mean, I'm really excited about it. It's 3 weeks from today.
Look at you. My little boy's all growing
up. I know, right? That's how I feel.
Gosh,
Trust me.
Good deal.
Trust me. I'm. It's very surreal for me when I'm sitting here email. And the other day, and this is not to like, I hate to use. You know what? It doesn't matter. But I'm not gonna. It's gonna sound like I'm boasting or flexing. And I'm not.
Go ahead.
No, I just. I mean, your birthday. No, I was just saying, like, the other day.
Yeah.
I was basically messaging back and forth with Christopher Landon, and it was very surreal. When I got done with that, I'm like, dude, this is, sometimes you don't think about, you just in the moment you're doing it, and then later you like stop and reflect. And I'm like, I mean, it's not. I mean, look, he's a person like all of us, but but this is Mark. This is Christopher Landon. How did I get here?
Isn't that cool?
Awesome.
It's like seriously,
that
like
cool?
how did this? Yeah, it's like my own mind is like processing. Like, how did this happen? Where I'm actually having open lines of communication with these people.
It's craving. I'm going to tell you
surreal.
the truth. I actually had that experience with you because I used to watch all your stream. I'm being serious. And then like, later on, I think that was the first time I was on or something like that. And I was just like, how? Like I just used to watch you all the time, and now suddenly we're this. And I bet you everyone right now can say that. Like now we're suddenly like I'm being serious.
Agreed.
Like, not just because it's your birthday. No, but for real, like, that and Nasty Massey. Those are my two. Where I'm just like, how did I? After watching you guys' stuff and being such a fan, and then to be a part of it is just like what? So.
Oh man!
It's true.
Well, thank you, bro. I just. Yeah, I mean, I never would expect that, at all. It's I don't know, man. It's kind of at a loss for words for all of it. Honestly, it really is. It's just, I don't know. I'm so happy and blessed. I'm just grateful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a little inside, don't you?
All right.
I hope Christopher Landon's doing good because right now he's probably not in the best place.
Yeah. I hate it's like happening all at the holiday season too. I'm like, I feel bad for him. Thanksgiving, now it's got Christmas season, and all this is got to be super stressful. So,
and the thing is, he also knows more than what's out. So it's who knows how heavy the load is right now that he's carrying. So.
Absolutely.
Maybe you do.
Well, no. But I can imagine. I can definitely imagine. And so, yeah. But anyway, all right, let's get back to
it. Cat. He's
very cool. Yeah, very cool. All right, let's see who gets this. A high school student and her younger sister are still reeling from the recent death of their mother. They're not getting much support from their father, who is in dealing with his own intense pain. When a desperate patient unexpectedly shows up at their house seeking help, he leaves behind a terrifying supernatural entity that preys on families and feeds on the suffering of its victims.
Jeez.
The Messengers?
No. I finally got one here.
Yeah,
because I'm like, what?
I think you just read that off the headline.
I was going to say Ginger Snaps at one point, but it's not that.
No.
Because I heard two sisters.
The two sisters lost the mother.
Two sisters and a father lose the mother.
And a father.
Yep, and the father is dealing with his own pain. He's a therapist.
Oh, it's not.
And a patient just shows up at the house needing help, and then leaves behind this supernatural entity.
You stumped the panel. You
stumped you. Finally.
Anybody in the comments?
Yeah, anybody else? See, Knight's going to be back in just a little bit. We'll see if he...
Somebody said Tommy Knockers.
Nope, not Tommy Knockers. No.
I've never even heard of that.
Oh, thank you for the Phantom.
What you don't know is this is Craven's next screenplay. He's just seeing if we like it or not.
I'm testing the waters.
Testing us, yeah.
That's right. Yeah. That's awesome, Caden. 1 year next month that you started watching. Wow.
That's crazy.
That's
Well,
amazing.
I just got an email.
Yeah.
How many Stranger Things fans are there?
Oh yeah, I like Stranger Things. Yeah.
Well,
Are you
filming
breaking
gonna
news?
Filming starting in January. So there you
I'm
go.
excited to see how.
And Jennifer Love Hewitt said she is 100% returned for a sequel to I Know What You Did Last Summer. Would
And there's going to
return.
be a direct sequel. That sucks. I want Brandy in it. Why can't Brandy be in it? Bring Brandy back.
All right. Anyone in the chat taking a guess other than CJ? CJ took a shot.
Unless there's
The Uninvited.
No, but that's a great movie, Marcus. One of my.
See, I would guess that one with. What's that one with Jessica Chastain? Is it that one? No,
I don't know.
I'm way off. Never mind. I just know they have
All right.
two girls in it.
Okay.
Wait, is it Exorcist Believer?
No, it's not.
I like that one. I don't know what people. I
All
like
right. Hey man, I'm never gonna watch it, so I'm neutral. I'm neutral. All right, guys. I guess I'm gonna tell you then. Everyone give up.
that. No, wait, no. What year? What year did it come out? What year did it come out? Or around?
It is. You know what? Let me get the. Let me know. Hang on. I don't want to lie to you. Let me get the exact year, so it's not.
Don't say a word.
Yeah.
That's my
The Visit.
No.
The Witch.
Guess. No, the movie came out this year.
This year?
2023. Yep.
Megan.
No.
This Megan counts to the sister to the little girl.
Well, then,
Is
it the Boogeyman?
Was it Talk to Me?
It's the Boogeyman.
Oh, the
That's it,
Boogeyman.
Marcus.
I haven't seen it. That's why.
That's the one. Yep. I just watched it last week for the first time. Yeah. What's this?
Yeah, I had to
What
really
was
sit
that?
there and think because I watched it a little bit ago, and I'm just sitting there really thinking about it. And I'm just like, the closest thing to that is the Boogeyman, like that I could think of right now. And you said 2023, so I'm like, all right, maybe it's it.
Yeah, that limits
that
it.
was
Yeah.
that was a good clue. The fact that it came out this year.
There you go.
Yeah.
Eliminates a lot. All right, here's one for you guys. When the protagonist breaks into the home of his family's greedy and uncaring landlords, he discovers
People
a
on the
distor-
stairs.
Yeah, buddy, you got it.
What was it?
Dude, that was quick.
What one was it?
People under the
People under the
stairs.
stairs.
Oh, People Under the Stairs. I love that.
When you said
I actually
broke in the
discovered that.
landlord.
I discovered that on this channel too.
Craven's like, I want to finish.
yeah.
I want
Good,
to
good,
finish my sentence.
The Watcher in the Woods.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Robbie says, I watched Craven's review of Scream 5 and fell in love since with this channel. Aw. Thank you, Robbie. I'm so glad. And Caden says, finding his channel is the best things that happened to me on YouTube.
Oh, cool.
Oh man. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Okay. Couple more guys and we'll call it. You got for a couple
Yeah.
more?
Please.
Yeah.
I got
All
like
right.
10 minutes in me or something.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right. Boy, that's man. It's gonna give it away. So
Oh, just give it to us. We need our confidence restored.
Even if it's false confidence, we don't care.
there you go. All right, a teenager must uncover the dark truth.
Can't hear.
Oh, you can't hear me?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a lot of feedback. I don't know if I'm the only one.
I'm
Okay.
getting it too.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we'll try it. A teenager must uncover the dark truth.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Jeez, dude.
JT.
I mean, bro.
But which one?
Yeah, right. That's what I should have said.
Is he
well,
hitting
which
the
one?
buzzer? Did he
The
hit the
first one?
buzzer? I mean, is there a buzzer, JT?
I know it needs to be, man. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Okay.
Nightmare
All
on Elm
right.
Street.
Scream.
It sounds like you hit
Yeah.
a teacup with a little spoon.
Was it Nightmare on Elm Street 1, 2, 3?
I'm a 7.
Oh. All right, here's one now. All right, you guys get ready.
Here we go.
You ready to line up at the starting line for this? 2 American college students
Okay.
on a walking tour of Britain.
Oh,
American Werewolf.
Werewolf. Yeah.
My attention.
Take it.
American Werewolf in London. 2 boys, I think, got that one.
That's the rough.
Polar was right on
Me,
it.
me
Too.
and Polar are right there.
Yep.
I just screamed werewolf. I was like, what is it called? Werewolf. So you got it, Eric.
Oh,
Love the transformation in that movie.
yeah.
Yeah, the best.
That's really good.
Ahead of its
Rick
time for
Baker.
sure.
It's true.
I think it was Rick Baker, right?
Yep.
I believe so. Mhm.
Yep.
All right, you guys, come on now. I'm expecting fast here.
Okay.
A
Ready?
shy. Here we go. No, I'm not going to do that one for you. A
What?
shy, friendless teenage girl who's sheltered
Carrie.
by her.
Carrie, yeah.
Oh, here's a
This
big
is
classic.
like, I got to, man, the next time I do this game, I am going to, man.
You're gonna boogeyman it up.
No, next time he does this game, he's not inviting us. It's like, we'll get new people in.
He's gonna
I'm
be
gonna-
Netflix like from that 2001.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like,
Oh,
thanks
yeah.
killing. Thanks
I'm going to,
killing.
exactly.
There you go.
I'm going to go deep, man. I'm going to go deep.
In
deep.
1959. What? What?
Rubber.
Okay, now this will be interesting to see. I mean, this kind of gives it away if you really pay attention to the movie, you've seen it. But here we go. The residents of a lonely gulch in inland California bear witness to an uncanny and chilling discovery.
The
Okay.
residents of what? I missed that word.
The residents of a lonely gulch in
Gulch.
inland California bear witness to an uncanny and chilling discovery.
The witch.
Leprechaun?
Gulch.
In that word. I don't know what that word is.
I'm trying to remember the
I
exact.
think I'm thinking
definition.
of Wizard of Oz. This gulch.
Gulch.
Cocoon.
Well, like
No.
you said, he's thinking of that.
That's actually a pretty good guess.
Leprechaun?
Oh, I know. Close Encounters.
No. It's a ravine. It's a deep, precipitous
Yeah.
cliff.
I googled it. I didn't know what it was.
Like Tremors.
If you didn't, I was.
Lake Placid.
Tremors.
No, not Tremors. Not Lake
Mm.
Not
Placid.
Lake Placid. Is Lake Placid a good idea?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Anaconda.
No.
Thinking of things with water.
Chud.
Sharknado.
No.
No. No.
Oh yeah.
No. Nobody in the chat's got it yet either.
The Birds.
Humanoids from the deep.
Wow. No. That's going deep.
Holy what is going on? Jeez.
Did someone say
I'm gonna-
nope?
Nope.
Is that a
Yeah, I
guess?
did. Yeah,
Oh.
I did.
Marcus
Oh,
said
okay.
no.
Yeah, Marcus
Yes.
said-
Oh, Marcus, I didn't hear it. Sorry, you're correct. It's nope.
Oh.
It is nope. Sorry, bro. I didn't hear you.
Oh, you're good.
Get
Yep.
out.
Let's go.
There you go, man. All right, now let's see. Now I'm going to really test your skills. Now, you ready for this?
Oh boy.
Of course, what you say and after
Oh,
3
boy.
words.
Yeah.
No. Here we go. 35 years after the shocking murders of 3 teens,
2018 Halloween.
now an infamous killer returns on Halloween
Totally
night.
killer. Totally killer.
Yeah,
Totally killer.
You got it. Good job. Wow. Clearly, I have
But
a
it sounded
hard
like
channel.
Halloween.
It did.
This is all he got.
Like, just mute JT, okay? Just mute him for.
I think I'm just going to remove him from the panel altogether. And no, I'm kidding.
That stings. I've had that happen.
Oh, yeah, I have. Brett, I've taken Brett out many times. I know.
He took me out once when I said everybody should have died and like screamed Sydney and all them. Yeah, he beat me out real quick.
He's like,
yeah, you said it again. You can't say that on this
I
channel.
thought you took me out for a second. I was like, I said nothing about Jill Roberts this time. I promise.
All right. Very good though. I'm impressed. Okay.
Yeah,
How about this? A now retired, living in self-imposed exile. This
Last Jedi.
renowned. What?
Nothing. Go ahead.
This renowned detective. Reluctant. Do you mean to take you out? Is that what you're wanting, Brett?
No,
I'm
listening.
Okay. Kidding. This renowned detective reluctantly attends a seance at a decaying
Haunting in
haunted
Venice.
Yeah, Haunting in Venice. Yeah.
That movie was so. Did you guys like that?
I still haven't seen it.
I fell asleep
It's
before it ended.
Dude,
I've got to go back and rewatch the ending.
No, you don't.
Oh,
Like, no, you don't.
You don't.
Just stay asleep.
I crashed,
Your sleep
man.
is more valuable than watching the end of that movie. Yeah, it was
Oh, dang. Is that bad?
It's like
Oh,
if you
okay.
sleep, it's always a mystery.
and I was a
You'll never
fan.
know.
I hadn't. I hadn't seen the Death on the Nile one, but I did see Murder on the Orient Express, and I thought that was really good.
That, to me, that's been the best of the three, clearly, for me.
You know what's crazy? Too, yeah, the Haunting in Venice. I actually brought to you guys' attention, and we all watched the trailer on one of your streams. And so,
We
like,
sure
I have
did.
a lot of Crody on this one. Ooh,
That's so true. And I was pumped after watching the trailer. I was like,
I know,
oh,
the
this is
trailer
going to
was
be
good.
awesome. No?
Yeah.
I just couldn't. Next thing I know, I woke up and the credits were rolling. I'm like, oh,
it needed
no.
a better editor. It just needed a better editor.
No. Mary says, Totally Killer. It's one of the best horror movies made right now, in my opinion. Plus, Cobweb is good as well. My second favorite. Listen, Mary, you're 100% right. I think Cobweb is so criminally underrated.
I love it.
Have you guys all seen it yet?
I gotta see that one. That's on my list.
Oh, okay.
No, I haven't seen Cobweb.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm waiting
gosh.
on the wife to watch it. I told the wife I'll watch it with her, so I haven't watched it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I highly encourage you to bump it up on your list. Like, bump it up higher. It is really good.
It is.
But we watched Insidious Red Door, and it's on Netflix.
I didn't like that.
Yeah, it's like I was
Still
I was slicing on my 3D prints. If it tells you how interesting that movie I
Oh,
was, and I'm
no.
like this is slow. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Yep, I'm kind of paying attention.
Well, that's too bad.
That's
I
too
think
bad.
Talk to Me is the best movie I've seen this year.
I haven't seen it. I don't know if
Mine is- Well, I can't say nothing because we're doing Eric's stream.
Oh,
about
that's
our
we
favorite
sure
song.
are.
I can't say nothing, so I'm saving that for
But
the
if he
stream.
could, he'd say.
Yeah, if
I
you
would
could.
say Showgirls. No.
Oh, come on.
Absolutely terrifying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch that once and that's it.
Absolutely frightening. That's what he said.
Absolutely frightening. Is that what it was? Okay.
I think that's what it was.
All right. Here's
that
one
doesn't
for
sound
you.
right.
You ready for this? When a mother and son newcomers settle into town, the local residents do not suspect that they are shapeshifters looking to feed on the town's virgin girls.
Sleepwalkers?
Dude, you got it. Yes. Clovis the cat saves the day in that movie. Wow, you guys are, clearly I have a horror channel with some serious horror aficionados. I gotta beef this up for you guys.
I never
next
said
time.
I was.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
I never claimed to be. Never claimed to be.
Never claimed to be.
Yeah, I just like watch scary movies, man.
Oh yeah. I mean,
That's
hey, it's what we do.
Yeah, that's what we do. Like the mafia says, it is what it is.
All right.
That's what
So
it
here we
is.
go. All right, guys. I'll leave that for the synopsis game. Real quick, I'm going to jump back to the questions super quick, and we're going to wrap it up after like
All right.
2 more questions.
Rapid fire.
Number 5. Hey, what's up,
Never
Carl? Thank you, man. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Just got up in the UK. All right, man.
Well,
Have a great day. Wonderful.
Well, great job. Have fun.
Yeah, have a great day. I
Go
appreciate
get
it.
'em.
We're about to sign off.
We're about to head
go
out.
home.
We've been here for 4 hours and almost 15 minutes. We're going to call it pretty. We're about to call it. All right. So here's one. What cartoon character do you wish was real? Starting
We're
with
doing trivia. Sorry. Go ahead.
Polar.
Oh my gosh. When I was younger, I had the hot so much for Dimitri from Anastasia. So I'm just saying, if he was real, we'd probably be married.
He worked those pants. He worked.
Hey, yeah, he did. Those trousers were on point.
Trousers. Something I'm kicked off. Oh, sorry, I don't want to say anything that's going to get me fired from Scream 7. Keep going. That's me and my friend's new joke now when we're trying to talk about stuff. Like, just don't say anything that's going to get you fired from Scream 7.
You're not kidding. How about that? Gary Barber, that guy who's in charge. Oh my gosh, dude. We finally got the name of the executive who wouldn't pay Nev.
Oh, jeez.
And
really?
Yes, his name has been revealed finally. And it's Gary Barber. That's his name.
He sounds like a dick. Yeah.
Oh, let me show you his
Gary
picture.
Barber.
In fact, he used to work at this place where he had things with remotes in the
Yeah,
Apprentice
and-
show.
Yeah. And if you don't turn a certain way, he'll fire you.
There you go, Craven. There you go.
I just heard that and connected the dots. Oh my gosh.
They never listen to me. It's all right.
You
He
know,
put
if
the
you
stack
just,
of 100s to the right, and I told her to put it to the left. We ain't paying
Exactly.
her shit.
that's right.
You've lost your TV rights as I told you to do. That's the funniest part.
Now
Oh,
go
yeah.
talk to an angel at Party 5 because you ain't gonna be on Screen 6, girl. Go on now.
And he was dead serious too, man. I'm serious. Oh, anyway. But yeah, I'm about to upload a picture of Gary Barber so you guys can put a name to a face to
Jeez.
the face to things.
Man, I'll Photoshop him.
Scary.
Hey man. Look, I told everybody, I'm like the other day, I'm like, if you want to go on to Spyglass's social media, share your opinion. Tell Gary. He needs to, he's call him out.
There's only one Gary I like, and he's a snail, and you don't got a shell on your back, so you gotta go, bro.
Careful, Mr. Barber. Remember what happened to the Weinsteins.
Oh my gosh. And but you know what? You're right. And the thing about it is, it almost, and I'm not superstitious. That's not, how I roll generally anyway, but I will say this, it feels like this franchise is like snake bit, man.
For sure.
We got out of the Weinsteins, and I thought things were great now, and it
Yeah.
turns out we just have a different version. Hey, real quick, guys, Night's
Maybe
got to
worse.
run. I want to say goodnight tonight. We're actually wrapping
Night,
up
night.
soon, Night too.
All
But
right.
Night, thank you for doing that video, putting that all together, man. And I'm gonna treasure that, bro. I want to get that MP4 from you, please. Like that.
Yeah. I emailed that, and also
okay.
got videos from Eric and Denisha, and
Oh
gosh,
great.
I think it was someone else too. Anyways,
Okay.
but yeah, no, thank you to everyone that did it. I wish I could stay, but man,
No, it's okay.
I'll be
Very
talking
good.
to you about it later.
No worries, buddy. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, you did
All
a
right.
great job with that night.
All right, later,
Good
buddy.
job, dude.
Oh, thank you. You guys have a good night and happy birthday, bro.
Night. Love you, brother.
All right, love you too.
All right.
All right, bye
Have
bye.
a good night. Night.
See you night.
You too.
Buddy. Let's real quick here. So I'm gonna upload this picture because sometimes when you just can put the face to the name, it's all you need. But Scream is
paint
continuing to be
for the-
snake bit. Okay, so here's the guy right here. Here we go. You ready? This is it. This is Gary Barber, the head executive at Spyglass, who didn't pay Nev and who now has fired Melissa. This is the guy that did both.
How do we know this?
Because,
I wasn't around. So you gotta tell me.
Variety disclosed
did it?
everything.
Okay.
He gave his name, the whole 9 yards.
Okay.
Here it is, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Gary Barber. There.
Yeah, he's a
dick. That's him. He's the one. And you know, you can't judge a book by its cover, but that I could picture him having those kind of conversations. And I hate to say that. It just, I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
How's
his eyebrows?
How's his hair gray, but his eyebrows are all dark?
That happens. Okay.
I don't know, man.
Dying the great
that's-
eyebrows.
That's too bad. Oh well.
That's the guy. He's the one messing it all up right there.
Yeah.
Greed.
Do the walk of shame on the next red carpet.
Oh yeah. It's that absolute power. He's the head of the studio. There's no one over him. He's the head. He's the top guy. He's calling all the shots. He's like the Weinsteins.
The apex predator.
Yeah. So.
Not cool. Not cool.
So favorite cartoon character.
Oh yeah, back to that. Actually, while you're thinking of that, Brett.
Yeah, I don't
super
know.
chat coming in here.
Cool.
Andromeda with a $5 birthday gift. Thank you so much for that. Happy birthday, Stephen. Thank you for this beautiful community. Oh man, that means the world to me. Thank you for being a part of it. Really, I appreciate you so much. And thank you for your gift. That's so kind. And for that, let's get a super chat clip loaded up. It's been a little bit. I know one here that JT likes. I know
There's
this is
probably
one
so
you,
many I've missed. This is all gonna be new to me.
actually, this isn't old.
Oh.
I think you'll remember this one. So here we go. It's a safety video, and it only takes seconds for you to lose it. Just seconds. So here we go for Andromeda's super chat. Enjoy and take notes.
I just figured I could reach over, make the measurement, and I'd be done with the job. I knew better than to wear my gloves when I was operating a lathe. I knew better than to calibrate while the lathe was running. It was a stupid mistake, and it's one I'll be paying for the rest of my life.
Wow.
I mean, what a trooper to keep his job. Good job.
Yeah.
He's still in there, right? I know.
You know, technically, if you play that in reverse, the lathe gave him an arm.
So nice. to know.
I'm just saying.
It's called perks, okay.
All right. Thank you again, Andromeda. Brett, what cartoon character do you wish was
geez.
living?
Kermit.
Or is real?
Kermit is real. What are you talking about?
But there's also
Just
a
kidding.
cartoon.
That's true. Muppet Babies.
Mm.
I have no idea. Jeez.
Okay.
Batman. I don't know.
All right. That's all right.
I can come back. I'll come back to me. Come back.
We'll come back to you, man. When you get one, just let me know. It's like, hey, I got one.
Okay.
All right. JT, do you have one that you'd like to
Yes,
see real?
and he's my favorite. Donald Duck, because I would just want to make him mad all the time.
That'd be
As he goes,
Donald.
Yeah, that or Johnny Bravo, but but we already had Elvis, so I have to say Donald Duck, hands down. I could have say Superman and all that, but no.
Yeah.
Donald
Right.
Duck. Let's go weird. Donald Duck. Just think a 6 foot tall duck that talks,
That's a great
wearing the sailor's outfit and just gets mad. Exactly.
But when he gets out of the shower, he wears a towel.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I love it. All right, Marcus. Do you what about you, man? Give me a character.
Scooby Doo.
Now you're talking my language.
Yeah, gotta have Scooby, man. It's that guy. That's that guy right there. With love for
I got
Scooby Doo to be a real character, like real life. person. That would be
Yes.
great.
You know,
For real
yeah.
life animal.
Yes.
You know how much money you make on bets? Like I bet my dog could say your name. I bet you $50. No, what's your name, Roger? Hey, what's his name? See, $50 too.
Oh gosh, I love it. And what's funny is that was my answer too. Was
Scooby. I
Scooby.
thought about Scooby. I'm like, no, I love Donald Duck.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. But here's the thing: if Marcus has Scooby, then I can have one of the other group. I can have Fred, or I can have Shaggy.
You gotta have Shaggy, bro.
I mean, I probably have Shaggy. Man. Get those two together, man. You know, yeah.
Especially if you do the good, you gotta get Shaggy.
Oh gosh. All right. Well, guys, you know, this has been a really fun stream. I've enjoyed it so much, and you guys touched my heart tonight. You've done so much, and I just want to say, you know, as we wrap up now, I just want to say thank you to all that were able to attend live, and all those that will watch the replay tomorrow, probably, and Monday, and all on the panel. You guys, it means the world to me. Seriously, that you're here and we're able to make this time to spend with me here on a Saturday night in December, when you probably could be doing a lot of other things. So, thank you guys, for all of you. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's been wonderful.
Thank you, buddy.
For all your work, your hard work you put into this.
You're more than welcome.
I'm gonna go
Definitely.
with.
Thank you for
I'm
having
gonna go
us.
with Pluto.
Oh, sorry, two
I was
boys.
about to say, I was like, are we over? Okay.
My bad, brother. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna take, since he took Scooby Doo, I'm gonna go with Pluto.
Pluto.
I have my actual answer now, though, too.
It is Batman, is it? It is Batman.
No,
Batman.
It's Inspector Gadget. Inspector Gadget.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, there you go.
One of the best opening theme songs ever.
I used to watch every episode of that one.
Oh, yeah, I'll get you, Gadget. Yeah.
That's right. That's right. So sorry,
That-
Eric.
that's
I
the
did
one.
not mean to skip you, buddy. I apologize.
You know,
I had him ready. I was just like, okay, I have him ready.
I love that he did it anyway. That was hilarious.
I'm glad.
Goodbye, Raven. You're great. Pluto.
No, I'm so glad you did. I got distracted and lost my whole train of
Yeah.
thought.
Brett, JT, Mark, and then don't care about the other two.
Oh my gosh.
He had
Polar,
the
we got
dog
yours.
and
Did we get
everything.
Polars?
No. Polar,
Oh,
no.
yeah. She says we did.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's right.
Dimitri,
That's right.
yeah, working those
I'm getting
trousers.
so tired, guys. I'm so
I know
sorry.
I am too.
My brain is slowing down.
Well, have a good
Okay.
night. Pluto.
So
It's like, yeah, you ain't
Well-
make me, bitch. Pluto.
I love it. Well, guys, one last thing. I just want to again say thank you, appreciate you. Thank you to everyone tonight that gifted memberships and did super chats, and that was all so very generous of you all, and I appreciate everyone. And this was a wonderful birthday stream. You guys made it super special. So thank you. I will treasure my memories from tonight and my video. Thank you all that participated and wanted to participate. I appreciate all of it so much. And Ignite sent me the files now, so I'll can watch them anytime I need to. I can put it on and be reminded, and that means so much to me, guys. So thank you. Just thank you. That's all I can say. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. No problem.
All right, well, guys, I will meet you backstage on the panel. We can see our last little buys there. But for everyone in the live stream, we're going to go ahead and shut it down. Thanks again for staying so late. We still got 24 people here at this hour, which is amazing. I appreciate it. So I will see you all in the next live stream. Should be streaming again Monday night. So stay tuned, and we'll pick it up. And who knows? Maybe we'll have some Scream news. You never know when it could drop. So I will let you know. But until then, I'll see you on the next video, the next stream. Thank you guys for another year And here's to the next one. Much
Yay.
love.
Have
All
a
right.
good night, everyone.
Good night, guys. Bye-bye.
Good night, everybody.
Hey, you have been watching Craven Something Scary. This is Lee Waddell, the original Ghostface, thanking you for stopping by and checking it out.